What's up? What's going on? How are things, people? Ring, he's Tekka, Song, Merzel, John, Spank, Cruz, Nick, Knight, Sweaty, Banana, Samuel, Supra, Bob, Glingle, Wolf, Eric, Mesmer, Magic, Jimbo. What's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Video, GDN, Kazaga. What's up? What's up? Okay. What are we naming the character? Do we call it the Pizza Man? Which one seems like the most likely to be... I don't know. This guy. How'd you sleep? Yeah, I slept fine. I'm gonna watch this in the morning because it's way too tight. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, go get some sleep, buddy. Go get some sleep. Kara, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. Papa Grill? Papa Grill. Papa Grill. What time is it for me? It's 11 a.m. Daylight savings has just occurred.
What's going on,
so
Yui gang?
We here right now. Gino, what's going on? How you been? I need to start waking up earlier so I can stream like an hour earlier. Coco, what's good? What's happening? Okay, so this is the objective. It's to win. Using the Ghiza's will. So we've got to be doing spinning attacks only with the Ghiza's will. So that involves using not only the skill, but the heavy attack as well. Now the reason for that is because the skill is like still weird and bugged to where if you use it against larger enemies or larger bosses, it like spins like so much slower for some reason. It just like spins a lot slower and like your character starts to bug out and you're playing like at 10 frames. It's really shit. It looks like a slideshow.
Gang.
And it's been a problem for like the longest time now. Ever since the Ghiza's will got buffed to where it spins faster, it's been happening since then. It's a problem. And they've never fixed it. Maybe it's like a performance thing, I don't really know, but it's just, it is what it is. Sung, what's going on, bro? Ghiza's wheel. Now, to benefit the most off the heavy attack, I'm fat rolling. We're gonna have to use it one-handed. Because two-handed, it doesn't stay in one spot. It goes off to the side, but if you're one-handed, it stays and spins in that one spot, and that's where it's gonna maximize the good damage. Bloodborne pizza cutter? Yeah, I mean, this one actually looks kind of more badass, honestly. That's like a more interesting design. It's like snake handle and the bloody ass blades. But yeah, it's obviously nowhere near as good as the Bloodborne. Warley Jigsaw, that one's a bit different. That one's built different, definitely. Yeah, probably get Millicent's prosthesis, yeah. Bloodborne looking a little bright, yeah. Bloodborne weapons are a wee tad overrated, Imo. Bloodborne weapons are overrated. I don't think so. I think the blood weapons are pretty cool. They'll have like there's like, I don't know, lots and lots of movesets with those things. You should wake up whenever you feel rested. They tell me what to do. But thank you, Spank. Destin, what's up? What's going on? What makes it spin? A button on the handle? Yeah, there's a button. I don't know. I don't know. It's a fucking fantasy game. It probably just spins when it feels like it. It's like, what makes the blasphemous blade shoot out a projectile? Is there a button? Looking good today, Yui. Thank you, Kara. I appreciate you. You roll it on the ground?
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve but you. I can play turning to aid you. You need to the foot. Then summon me.
I think you're right. Hold out the heavy attack though.
It will summon torrent. Treat him with.
I have to change the battery from time to time? Probably. Oh yeah, you do spin on the ground. True. What the heavy attack? Oh, the heavy attack just like spins. There's no reason for the heavy attack. There's no explaining the heavy attack. But yeah, the skill. That makes sense. What's up, Tyron? How things, bro? Does it run on runes? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, so being that we have the one-handed, we're gonna have to go meet the requirements. 28 strength. We're gonna just go 18 strength, go get the strength tier, we'll be fine. 18 dexterity though. Huh. Uses double A batteries. Are you going to use the charge attack a lot? Yeah. Use the heavy attack and use the skill. I'll use like the skill against smaller enemies. When I go against larger bosses, we'll go use the heavy attack. So whatever like the skill bugs out against the enemy. Fan! What's going on? That was for a fan with the raid. How was your stream? What's going on, buddy? Dizres, what's up? Have they fixed the weapon? No. The Homer dance is gone? The Homer dance is gone? No, it's not. It's just different alerts for different situations, you know? That scared the shit out of me. Was it too loud? Chat, is it loud? It was perfect, kind of loud. Loud as fuck. Okay. Want me to go change it? Because it doesn't sound that loud for me. It's your law. Andrew, what's going on, buddy? What's up? I was playing Bloodborne for spooky season. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do for, like, I don't know. We'll see. See what happens when the time comes for Halloween. We might do, like, the fashion contest thingy. I still don't know how exactly that's gonna work. Pepe, what's going on, bud? Why the fuck is that an emote? I don't know. Somebody asked for it, I just added it in. I just got here. Let's go trick-or-treating together for Halloween. Sure. You in a Godfrey costume? I don't have a Halloween costume, no. I have no plans on to dress up. None. Give the people what they want. I don't have a Godfrey outfit. And a Melina costume? Yeah, dress up as Melina. Dress up as Gwendolyn? Sure. Sure, why not? You get ran by your chat like a little pussy. Somebody ban this fucking bum. Get him out of here. Go to the local Elden Ring costume shop and get something easy. True. The local Elden Ring shop, of course. You don't have Godfrey's armor, but at least you got his physique? Yeah, true. So basically, all I have to do is just take off my shirt and I just cosplay as Hoaraloo. That's all it is. Easiest cosplay of all time. Bro, who asked for this? Asked for what? This run? Nobody asked for it. I'm the one that's fucking doing it. Killer cats for gameplay accuracy. Not gonna kill a cat. Scarlet, what's going on? How you been? Hope you've been well. Take it all off handsome. What the fuck are you talking about? Do a suplex on stream. Sure. Buy a cooking pot and cosplay as the Chosen One to help people with millennia all Halloween. The Chosen One? Oh, you mean the Let Me Solo Her? Your chat got weirder after the DLC. What happens? No, my chat's been a lot weirder. We've had a time in my chat to where it was like super really like horny. Why is everyone gay? True, I wasn't really gay back then. I was more just horny. Now it's like more gay and it's horny as well. Chat, behave yourselves. Got weird after the bussy incident? The bussy incident. What's wrong with you guys? Chat gets less horny when you play variety, just saying. We're gonna do more variety streams, don't worry. I don't know what's next on the list, but can I go on a ban spree? No. Nobody goes on a ban spree. Do you prefer Ghost Flame, Ignition, or Taker's Flame? Which one do I think is better? Taker's Flame.
Majestic!
Yeah. GM, what's up, bro? What's going on? Hope you've been well. Okay, so you need 18 strength and 18 dexterity. Dress up as your favorite Elden Ring tree. Maybe. Maybe. You think I worked something in the chat when I brought up the date I had? Nah, I think it's just always gonna be like that. But it probably didn't help. Dress up as your favorite mod? It's my favorite mod, sure. Sounds like a solid idea. Yui's nose are working something in me. Dress up as Kara's OC. Yeah, Kara, give me your fishnets. I'm waiting for Elden Ring 2 to have Godfrey and Godric shipping. What? Is it good to be back? What do you mean? Is it good to be back? FromSoft likes their feet, femboys and feet? Yeah, probably. Which AC6 character would you bone just based off their voice? That's crazy. Like, there are no humans shown in Armored Core 6. But the community's still gotta be horny. It's like, well, which one would you smash based off their voice, though? Back for more Elden Ring? Look, chat, I'm not gonna lie. I actually have fun playing this game. I have fun. I think it's actually a good game. And I enjoy playing it. Every single day. I wake up and I play Elden Ring and it's actually good. People are like, how do you even still have fun? It's a good game. I'm easily entertained. The game is good. Is the weapon good? Yes, it's actually not that bad. We're gonna go rank the colossal weapons next after... Well, we already have the Grey Hammers, but we're gonna rank the colossal weapons next.
Gang.
And the colossal weapon ranking video is gonna be so weird. It's just like, they all work so differently and I hate it. I hate it. What's up, Evan? How things, bro? Hope you've been well. Rotten Butterflies or Scarlet Aeonio? Rotten Butterflies, probably. Probably Rotten Butterflies. I think, look, Scarlet Aeonio is more consistent to use against smaller bosses. Against larger bosses, Rotten Butterflies just, like... does way more rot build-up. Because it does it in, like, a really wide AoE. Whereas Scarlet Aeonio, it does more damage. And probably does it a bit quicker as well. Like, the build-up, but it's, like, it's just meant for, like, a smaller single target. But, so in that instance, I'd rather just have Scarlet Aeonio, because typically if you want to proc rot on an enemy, it's an enemy that has like a large health bar, which typically is a large boss. So Rotten Butterflies just works there anyway, and it only takes up 1 spell slot, whereas Scarlet Aeonio is 3 spell slots, so... Yeah. Yeah, we're going this way. Alan, Scott, bro. How you been? So yes. I gotta explain why Kara sending you pictures of her in fishnets. That's not happening. No one's sending me pictures in fishnets. But, if they wanted to, if you guys want to send me pictures in fishnets, I'm kidding. Don't do that, chat. Nobody send me pictures with you in fishnets. I don't care. Can we go back to listening to music on the prep portion? Go back to listening to music for the prep portion. What music are we listening to? Reverse psychology, I like it. A fishnet stream when? The new KSI song? Pretty hyped for the One Piece episode tonight? Yeah, I'll go watch it later. Even against smaller enemies like butterflies, more since they explode at different times, a lot of the time they just walk into different explosions. Yeah. Nah, I just find more consistency with Scarlet Aeonio anyway. Because it just does more damage and it's just like, it's quicker to explode as well. Both are really good. Both are really good. You honestly just use the one that you think looks cooler, honestly. Grab Lord of Blood Exaltation? Yeah, we will. We'll get there. We're gonna be going with the Axe Talisman. Lord of Blood, Millicent's Prosthesis, and the Sword Insignia. And probably, obviously, Shard of Alexander too, so... Maybe we're gonna have to sacrifice one of those things. I don't need that. Why do the balls in Elden Ring bleed white liquid when you hit them? The Elden balls? I don't know. Chat, what's the law reason behind the balls having white juices in them? Is that something to do with like the Nox? They're silver tears, that's why? Oh, okay. So it's not white, it's silver. Does that mean you kill Millicent? Yes. Moon, what's going on, bud? How are things? Mm -mm. 2000, what's up? Should I crit on stance breaks or more charged heavies for bleed? I've typically, like, if you're gonna stance break, in most cases you always benefit. It depends on the situation, but in most cases, you probably always end up better off just getting a riposte off. Because if you get a riposte, it kind of staggers the enemies again to where you can get like another charged heavy attack off anyway. And if that's the case, then you're gonna stance break even quicker after that. So it depends on the boss and the situation. Sometimes it's better off to go with a charged heavy after a stance break, and sometimes you want to get the critical attack. Weapon skill work with the multi-hit talismans. The weapon skill does not work with the multi-hit talismans, but it works with the heavy attack. So typically you just have the heavy attack. Wait, I have a badge for being one of the first subs to you? Is that what that means? Congrats, buddy. This emote is creepy as fuck. It's like the best emote of all time. That's what it says. Good job. Does Yui like chocolate milk? Yeah, I like chocolate milk, yeah. Did you know that Moore is a kindred of Ruts? Moore is a kindred of Ruts? Is he? The old Demon King is #1 sexiest FromSoft character. Huh. Learning lore from Vardy, cringe. Learning lore from randoms in chat, Sigma. Vardy is cool. Going to a Weezer concert in a bit. So excited. Have fun, bud. Smo from DS1 is dummy thick? Yeah. Get the white mask? The white mask is in the Mogwin's palace. We're not there yet. We'll get there eventually. This weapon will cook Moog. Probably, yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, this weapon was like super underpowered and people were like, give it an arcane scaling. Or let it be buffed.
Oh, majestic!
Or like, let it work with the multi-hit talismans. And they did none of those things, and what they did instead is make the weapon spin faster. And it's actually really good. That's all you needed to do. But, with it spinning faster, it's kind of a bit bugged out, so... Why are you here? Go away.
To determine if you had the metal, it seems torrent, whereas there is but one I can take gathering place. At my hand.
Do you think Moog mogs the entire lands between? I don't know what that means. Pancake and Yui, my stream, or Yui stream, my life is peak. Nice. I like pancakes. Does a cranial vessel work with a talisman of the dread? No, it's not lava. It's just a big explosion. It's like a giant flame explosion type shit, so... It's not lava based. Unfortunate. If it was, that'd be even better. 15% more damage, but no. Stormcaller good on a poison grave scythe. Stormcaller is good on the grave scythe. I don't know why you won't make it poison infused though, because poison kind of sucks. But yeah, it'd be fine, I guess. True that the storm talisman works with the storm arrows. It should. There's no reason for why it shouldn't. Because if they have storm in the title, I think it's like they called storm wing arrows or some shit. I forget. Okay, let's walk here. That's not walking here. You're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong. There you go, buddy. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Chatty's being silly. Okay. That's fair. For some reason, I don't think I'm getting any taller. Damn, skill issue. You peaked. You peaked, buddy. Okay, 18, 18. 15 of that. 15 of that. And... Literally, yeah, literally peaked, yeah. How many pizzas have you made with the wheel this evening? Many. As you can see, there's lots of red stains in there. That's from all the sauce. The pizza sauce. I stopped growing at 16? Damn. That nose is peaked? I wish, but no. Noses keep growing forever. It's like one of the body parts that just doesn't stop growing. So basically, it's looking like I'm gonna have to pay a trip to Turkey sometime soon. It's because you keep lying. A Pinocchio reference? Chat, they should have used me as the model for the protagonist and Liza P. Instead of fucking Timothy Chalamet. Should have used Yui instead. Can you smell really far away? Yes. Ghiza's will? Ghiza's will. I love Wu-Tang. They're great. How many playthroughs do you think you've done total? Over 400, I don't know. I gotta go calculate it one day. I just gotta sit down and like look at all the weapons that I've done a playthrough with. Add them all up, look at all the spells and whatnot, and look at all like the random level 1 runs and no hit runs that I've done. And just like calculate it. My pizza is here, can I borrow your cutter? No, it's mine. Will the dragon? Nah, fine. It's okay. Isn't it 28 strength? Yeah, but I'm just gonna go pick up the strength tier. I don't think any fight's gonna last longer than 3 minutes, so yeah, the strength tier is gonna do fine. Did you play God of War? I played like all the God of War games, except for like the ones on the PSP. I played it for like 10 seconds and that's it. But yeah, I played the PS2 games and the PS4 versions, yeah. Ugh, fuck these 1,000 runes. Who cares? Okay. Do I try to get this to +2 then fight Homeboy? Maybe. What's your favorite smell? I don't know. Why are you here? Why is she here, chat? Have you tried the Analloid Millennium mod? No. I was gonna play it and then actually saw gameplay and I was like, no. Are you doing DLC too? Yes. Go away. Do you guys like Ronnie? You guys Ronnie fans?
I am Carl.
I am Carly.
Suppose next time you
About the howling in Mistwood. I like her. She's a scammer. She's cool. She does like make a lot of the story go by. So if it wasn't for Rani, who knows how much of the story would actually be or how many problems would have occurred for us to fix. Have you ever had Turkish red lentil soup? No, but I like lentil soup. I don't know, but the lentil soup that I've had doesn't spawn in red. It's like green. Unless the green soup is called red lentil soup, because I think you do use red lentils. I don't know. Anyway, what's the best weapon to power stance? Probably the scavenger's curved sword. Or the bandit's curved sword. Then probably past that would be like the gargoyle's twin blades, or like any twin blades would be fine. And then probably like cross naginata or any spear. Then probably straight swords. And then probably great stars. There's a lot, but yes, curved swords are probably the best ones though. Whip's the worst weapon type, yes, and I forgot to go put on the strength tier. Whips fucking suck. I hate him. Where's like the consume all button? Where's like the upgrade to max, so doing this shit one at a time? So what's going on, man? What's going on? We gotta go get Golden Vow after this. The best tip is the one used by Yui on me. Cool. Are you gonna rank the tools? I ranked the DLC tools. I don't know. Actually, might go rank all the tools, yeah. We'll get there, yeah. We'll get there. We'll go through all 40 different weapon classes, so might as well. Okay. Now, do I use the skill here, or do I... We'll go use the skill here. I think it's not gonna bug out. What the hell is wrong with this fucking guy, man? That damage is cheeks. Okay, one-handed heavy time, I lie. I missed! This is gonna happen so much. The inconsistencies of the heavy attack sometimes, man. There we go. Tell me that doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans? The skill doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans for some fucking reason, but the heavy attack does. And the heavy attack is honestly just more consistent. Unless you're fighting enemies that can get stun locked by the skill, which is probably, I don't know. This weapon would be OP if we got a pizza boss. Probably, yeah.
Oh, if you venture north, tell him I still be sure I owe you one. That's enough time we part. That's enough time we part.
Yippity yap. Do you like Liza P? Yes, it's a good game. Feel like it'd be broken if that did? Probably not. I don't know, maybe. Maybe. It can be a bit weird sometimes. Fuck, I hate it when this happens. I'm predicting this is a C or a B tier? No, this is probably like an A tier, honestly. Let's go get Golden Bow. Wrong Grace. Do we go kill Alexander? Nah, probably wait. We have lots of different talismans that we can use beforehand. It most likely will end up being like a heavy attack run for the most part. The whips are better than perfume bottles. Maybe. How many people are gonna order pizza after watching this run? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe a lot. Any idea if the Sekiro gauntlets get harder in New Game Plus? I don't think so. Easy game. People literally DM'd you in Discord because of how problematic I was. Yeah, Shadia was a problem. Okay. Ashes. Golden Bell. What's your favorite pizza type? Pizza type. I don't know. I like meat. Anything with meat. I love meat. Have colossal weapons moved up on your weapon class list after the buff? Not really. I still don't think I like it more than things like colossal weapons or even, I don't know. Out of all like the big bunking types of weapon classes, I think I like colossal weapons the least. I think I just rather have like colossal swords, great hammers, or like great axes. I just think I just like those better. Okay. Thoughts on Hawaiian pizza? What, like Hawaiian pizza, like the... I didn't like Hawaiian pizza. It has like pineapples and shit in there, right? I don't know, it's not my thing. Did a Golem halberd on my strength caveman. Had a good time. Nice. Yeah, the Golem halberd is a funny one. I don't know. It gets like less stance damage and like... It's so weird. The colossal weapons are really annoying. Trying to rank them is gonna be super cringe. Like, almost every single colossal weapon gets, like, different stance damage, and it's like, no other weapon class works like that at all. Are you sponsored by Big Pizza? No. The Hawk Tour girl is now suing the guy who made her rich for the rest of her life for recording her? Why is he... Is that a thrill thing? I don't know. Anyway. Is that true or no? Bro, I did all that dodging just for you to fuck it up. Why would you do that? Walk into it. Allegedly? I don't think that's a real thing. It's got the one-handed heavy attack. See how much better that is. A lot better. And it's obviously going to do more stance damage too. But I think the Ghiza gets like some of the lowest stance damage out of all like the Colossals. I don't know. The Viridian Hidden Tier would be good as this Ash? No. I would never use the Viridian Hidden Tier over things like the Axe Talisman or the Spiked Cracked Tier, or not actually the Spiked Tier or the Thorny Tier, or even just like a Strength Tier. Like, no, Like it lasts like 15 seconds. Like I'm good.
You there? Come. It's tight.
Do the spiky parts do piercing damage? No, I'm pretty sure the whole weapon is just standard damage, right? Yeah, it's just standard.
The guard. Yours.
Will you do the secondary thrusting run? I don't know, we'll see. I kind of stopped the poking marathon because I wasn't really having fun with it, so. How's the guard counter with the pizza cutter? It's just like the regular colossal weapon guard counter. It doesn't get like a unique one or anything, so. I swear to God, like, I don't understand how sometimes it explodes early and it doesn't make sense to me. None of it makes any sense. Is there an IQ tier? My build needs some. An IQ tier. No. Why do all omens have a grey hair? All omens have a grey hair? They do? Did you beat AC6? Yeah, I did, yeah. DS3 was boring. It wasn't boring, I just wasn't having fun with it, honestly. I was getting like annoyed with the run. Like I know Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 3 was pissing me off, I don't know why. I just didn't have a fun time playing the game. So I was like, I don't know what it was. It was probably like just constantly having to like just pick up new weapons and always having to upgrade them and shit like that. I think it's just more consistent when you just have one weapon and just want to play through the game casually at your own pace. And then, I don't know, when you die a few times and like, those games take a while to beat if you're doing all bosses, so. I don't know. I was like, ugh, it just put me off the marathon. Astronomically, thank you for the follow. Any weapons that have a unique guard counter from the weapon class? Yeah, the Black Steel Great Hammer is the only one that has unique guard counter. I think all the guard counters is basically all the exact same. I think that's the only one in the game that has a unique guard counter. Okay, what am I going with? Just slap this on. Still just leave this shit? I know, it's gonna kill him. It's not gonna be hard. How often does the Asher War tick on the pizza cutter? I don't really know what you mean. You should link up with some other content creator and race challenge runs or something. Maybe. I gotta actually like communicate and talk to people, so.
Mighty dragon. Thou art a true.
The thing does not spin fast against big dudes. No.
Lend me thy strength, O kindred.
Holding two hands increased weapon stance damage? Yeah, but not with a skill. The skill's always gonna be the same. But yeah, two-handing weapon does do more stance damage, yeah. What's two lightning buffs stack like Golden Vow and Flame Grimmy Strength? There's no two lightning buffs that stack, so you have like an aura buff like Golden Vow, then you can stack it with the only body buffs that boost your lightning damage would be like Howler Brewery.
I command thee.
That's kind of it, really.
I am the Lord.
You can use the Flowerstone Gavel. That's a debuff that you apply onto other enemies. So he has 6 fingers, does he? Okay, stay still. It's so weird how it works. Like the first initial hit did like dog shit damage. This is just missed or something? I don't know. I try to roll early so I can get the attack off early, and then like it was the mistake. More delayed attacks. Look at this shit, bro. Another delayed attack on top of another delayed attack, and yeah, it still bugs out against larger bosses. Look at that damage, 99. It's so inconsistent, man. But then like, I'll hit again, it'll be like 10,000 fucking damage. Look at that shit. Yeah, well, like when you use it against larger bosses, your character just spins slower. Look at the character. You just like spin so much slower. It's just for like the skill. It's like, it's just really weird. Like look at the wheel and look at me moving. Like you can roll out of it at any single point, but like it just, this is how it works. And also you're spinning like half the amount. It's annoying. And then sometimes when the weapon directly, you just end up fucking just missing.
I am the Lord of all that is golden. And one day
That's how it's supposed to work.
we'll return together
It's weird.
to our home, bathed in rays.
It's weird and inconsistent. Kurisu, what's going on? How things? And then yeah, sometimes like with the heavy attack, the one-handed heavy attack, it just like, it has like multiple hitboxes, and then sometimes, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I can't explain it. But like, it would just hit with like one of the spinning parts, and it would just miss with the actual like main hitbox, and I don't know why. You're just doing so much less damage sometimes. Why are you using the pizza cutter? Because I'm ranking the colossal weapons. And I haven't used this weapon in a while, so I wanted to just refresh my fucking memory. Will you do a corpse piler run? No, I've already done a corpse piler run a while ago, and I already just ranked the katanas, and yeah. No. I've already done one. I don't need to play with it again. Like sometimes I redo runs if I'm like I want to like refresh my memory, or like I'm confused about where to rank it, so I just want to do it again. Like this one, for example. Like I've already done a Ghiza's will run, but it was just with the weapon skill, but now I want to incorporate the heavy attacks to see how well it can perform, because I haven't actually done this with the heavy attacks. Like when this thing works, this thing can like peak at an S tier. Like the skill can just like fuck up so many smaller enemies really quickly. The heavy attack can just destroy things, but like they're both so inconsistent for it. It's just, I don't know, it's never going to be an S tier. Ever. Okay, give me that one. Give me some of that, I guess, and yeah, that'll be fine. Wait, why am I... Didn't I already come here? No, I didn't. Never mind. I thought I already came here for some reason. I just got back home and drove a bike for the first time. Nice. Just watch your icons under your stamina bar to see what buffs you're doing. Yeah. It's gonna cheese how things, bro. Making new ranking videos when a patch drops. Easy views. I mean, I cover patches when there's new patches. I didn't actually cover the last patch because it was just bug fixes. I wasn't going to bother. I could have made a video out of it and I probably would have got a bunch of views. Would have been free money, but it is what it is. Also, why did you make your Discord only have Elden convos? I know it's not just Elden Ring conversations just on the Discord. They talk about a bunch of random stuff, but we just don't do political conversations anymore because it was getting out of hand. I don't know why people even bothered. I don't know. It's a video game server based on Elden Ring. I don't know why people even thought to start speaking about social issues and political stuff. It was dumb. Eton, thank you for the follow. What's up? You can still do the patch videos. It's not too late. No, it's that's fine. Wish me luck about if I face Bale for the first time. Good luck, buddy. We got Kim's juice today? No, no Kim's juice. What's the saddest weapon or spell nerf of all time? The saddest weapon or spell nerf? That's a good question. Yeah, probably the Envoy's Longhorn is pretty sad. I think that one's the saddest one. Was pretty bad. I feel like there was something else, and I don't know what it was. Like something else that was pretty enjoyable. I don't know. Do you enjoy watching Elden Ring PvP content? No, I haven't really watched Elden Ring PvP content in a while now, so. Flame of the Red Mains, that one got nerfed a bit too hard, in my opinion. And it's actually not that bad, actually.
I presume.
I think you're supposed to treat it as like a nice AoE, not really like a stance breaking tool. I don't know. Anyway, +4. Corpse Piler? That was fine. It was deserved. I didn't want to see that shit anymore. Perfume bottles? I mean, that was deserved. The perfume bottles, impenetrable thorns, those things were deserved, honestly. I'm glad they happened, but I'm glad they're gone. Type shit. Okay. Let's go ahead to the Altus Plateau. Might as well. Who would you say your top 3 Souls bosses ever? Probably Gale, Ishin, and I don't know. Probably Mesmer. I don't know. There's a bunch of really good bosses. Did you think about modding? I'll look into it. We'll see. We'll see. I'm fine right now, though. The Longhorn or the Bestial? Oh, yeah. The Bestial got nerfed pretty hard, too. But at least the Bestial are still decent. OG Rivers of Blood got nerfed too hard for PvE. PvP, I understand, but why PvE?
Why are you running?
I mean, I think it was back when there wasn't separate balancing for PvE and PvP, so that's probably why that happens. But either way, like, it's still fine. Like, Rivers of Blood is still fine. It's like I got nerfed to the ground, you know? Shadow, what's going on, bud? What's up? How you been, man? Haven't seen this game actually played since 2022. You not looked at the DLC at all? Malekith is one of the best bosses ever. He is pretty cool. Pretty sad how the DLC patch nerfed Blasphemous Blade too. Yeah, it was sad. But I think like the nerfing of Blasphemous Blade kind of made the Ruins Greatsword a bit more useful. Because like the Blasphemous Blade skill was just like way better than like the Ruins Greatsword. Because the Blasphemous Blade did more stance damage and also like knocked enemies backwards. But now that it no longer does do that, I think the Ruins Greatsword probably has a bit more of a use. Because it has like a similar type of skill, but it actually sends enemies flying now. So obviously different types of builds still than different weapon classes, but Yui wants to buff everything. Is that what I said? I don't think I said anything like that, did I? I don't know. I've seen like 3 bosses total. Skill issue. How come you haven't done the Great Spears yet? Because they're not next, I guess. I don't know, like, cause I'm ranking them based on like the order of which the game recognizes the categories. Like the spears are towards the bottom of the list. Just the way that it is, you know? Yeah. You want everything to be S tier? No, I actually like it when there's really shit stuff in the game. Like, when there's really bad things in the game, it's actually fun because it means that there's more content for me. There's more stuff I can talk about. More complaining, which is funny. I don't like when everything's, like, just as good because it makes it ranking harder, you know? I appreciate when there's, like, actually the really shit stuff out there. It's like, thank God. It's easy to rank. Stuff I can talk about. So, yeah. So, like, obviously it comes off across, like, I want everything to be better. But I actually don't care. I mean, some things I want to be better. Like, the wall pick, when I just talked about the hammers. The wall pick is one that I wish was, like, actually fucking better. Because I actually like the way that looks. So, personally... But I don't give a fuck about the flails being shit. It's funny that they're shit. I don't care. I actually don't want them to be good at all. I'm gonna give ideas as to how to get better. But I don't give a fuck. You missed the throwing daggers. I'm gonna do the DLC categories later. Okay, this is how I'm like... Okay. Alt fucking tab. If you're ever confused as to what's gonna be next on the list, refer to this. This is the order. This is the order. So we did the great hammers. Now we're gonna do the colossal weapons. Then we're gonna do the spears, the great spears, and we're gonna move along. This is the way the game recognizes them too. We're just doing it in order. Flails should be dog shit for their real life accuracy. That's just stupid, no. So many categories? There's 40 categories. Yeah. Yeah, the flails still suck ass. What's your personal favorite non-broken weapon introduced in the DLC? Favorite non-broken weapon? Well, there's not many broken weapons added for the DLC. There's probably like 2. Like the Bloodfiend's arm and maybe like the Sword Lance. But everything else is just like either really good or just shit, you know? So like... And I like the hand-to-hand weapons. I like the Sword of Night. I like the light great swords. And I like the Death Knight's long halved axe. Those are like my favorite weapons from the DLC. My personal favorites. Bring me my flail. Oh, come on. Okay, we're gonna go spin. Get her. Fuck her up. Fuck her up. Do like a... That's not what I want. I missed. Stay still. Right in the crotch, yeah. Get out of here. Mesmer Spear Falx is not broken too? I don't think Falx is broken, no. Falx is really good. It's like a high S tier. I don't think it's broken too, though. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. And the Mesmer Soldier Spear I don't think is broken either. Because I think the only use of it is its heavy attacks. I think it's like a solid S. Claws of Night the best? Claws of Night are okay. I think I don't like them as much as some of the other claw weapons, but... There we go. Great Katana and Relanas. They're cool. How's it going on, Scrub? How things, bro? Keanu Reeves is now a professional race car driver, by the way. Nice. Looking forward to the Devonia's hammer placement. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put that shit. Faves are the Bloodhound claws. Like, all the claws are basically, like, S tier options. Maybe except for, like, the hook claws. Because, like... I think they're just outclassed by, like, the Raptor Talons. And they just do, like, less damage than the Bloodhound claws, so... They're probably just an A tier, though. Because they're still the highest damaging dexterity-based ones. And you can get them very early on. I think. Where do you get the hook claws again? I forget now. But... yeah. I think they're all S tier, though. So, like, I'm just going to talk... when I get to the claws, I'm just going to talk about them. People are going to be upset about the ranking. Like, how is this one this low? It's like, they're all fucking S tier. Shut up. People get so caught up about, like, the ranking sometimes. And it's like... I could rank these again, like, the next day. And then probably end up being, like, a different list. But, like, the tiers are probably going to be in the same spot. You know? Hook claws are in Stormveil? Okay, cool. Then they're pretty useful. Hot take, Bloodhound Fang is not a noob friendly, it's just a good weapon. I think it's noob friendly in the essence that it's right at the beginning of the game. It's a summer based weapon that's easy to upgrade. It gets bleed. It's a good... yeah, no, I think it's pretty new. I think it was definitely designed for new people in mind. Because, like, it just does, like, the most damage out of all the curved greatswords by far. You get it early on. It gets bleed. You can buff it. It gets bonus damage and jumping attacks. And jumping attacks are just very easy to use. And they're just, like, consistent. Like, a lot of noobs will just use jumping attacks because it's just free, easy, high stance damage. Like, it's just easy, you know? It's a good way to, like, lead up a fight. And it just does bonus damage there as well, so... yeah. Is this an A tier weapon? What, this one? This one's probably A tier at best, honestly. We'll see how the run goes. Like, sometimes you look at it and be like, oh, this thing could be an S tier. Then sometimes, like, this shit is trash. So it's like, I don't know. Why am I here? I don't need to get Golden Vow. I'm not going to go to that much faith. Yeah, the frame bug is still a thing, yeah. We're gonna put this on. We might try and get one of the multi-hit talismans too. And then I guess we'll kill somebody, I don't know. Might pay a trip to the Volcano Manor, see how it goes. Can I sleep? Sure, I guess. I guess you can sleep. Best projectile sorcery aside from Knight's Comet. Best projectile sorcery aside from Knight's Comet. Regular Comet? Trying to think now. Yeah, Glintstone Nails was like the first one that came to mind, but I'm trying to think of something better than Glintstone Nails. I know, like, a lot of the best sorceries tend to just be, like, more AoE based. Oh yeah, Glintblade Tray is not too bad as well. I'm trying to think of, like, base game ones, you know? You just, like, use, like, you just keep using, like, the basic generic projectiles. There's, like, Glintstone, fucking Comet Shard, and this Comet, and keep going up and up and up. You just use those things. Rock Sling's not too bad as well. Yeah, Rock Sling, yeah. Probably that one, actually, yeah. Probably Rock Sling is probably your second best projectile option for the base game. Shard Spell is really good, but it's just it's good against larger bosses, that's it. Do you think that Black Steel Great Hammer is S tier? No. I put it in the B tier today, didn't I? I ranked it in my Great Hammer video. And I talked about my thoughts on the Black Steel Great Hammer. I think I put it into the B tier. I was going to put it into the A tier, then I was looking at it more, I was like, nah. It needs to get buffed. It needs to be better. Because honestly, if I wanted to go with a Great Hammer and go with a guard countering build, honestly, I probably wouldn't even use that weapon. I'd probably rather use like the pickaxe or some shit. Even like the brick hammer, honestly. I don't need to go this way right now. Okay. What am I doing? I want to go to the volcano mount and go to 5, 6, and a 7. We're gonna go do that. Best infusion? A heavy infusion. Someone said the Black Steel Great Hammer was the best weapon damaging option for Faith builds. It does get the most damage with the Sacred Infusion. But that's because it gets split holy damage and stuff. Out of the Great Hammers, that is. I don't know about the other weapon classes. So it's good for that, and it's decent. But I think the benefit of having those Faith builds is being able to switch back and forth between Flame Art and Sacred. And throughout the game, you're probably more likely going to be on Flame Art. And if that's the case, you're better off just going with another weapon, because you're just doing you're doing 3 different types of damage with the Black Steel Great Hammer in that instance, and that's just gonna just hit a lot less harder. So yeah. What's the best guard counter build weapon? Like the thrusting shields or like the Blood Fiend's arm. I made a top 10 best weapons list. Top 10 best guard countering weapons list. I don't know. Like the Black Steel Great Hammer is still really good for guard counters. It's like still, it's arguably can be the best one for Great Hammers. It just could be better, you know? At what point does the quality infusion outclass heavy, or sharp? Are you talking about Dark Souls 3 or are we talking about this game? Yeah, get the fuck off the ledge. Oh yeah, the sword lance is, yeah, good for guard counters, yeah. It's pretty like up there. Top 3 as well. Elden Ring, okay. So we went keen infusions. So you confused me when you said sharp. Once you get to like 60-60, honestly. Yeah. About there. Typically. Depends on the weapon. But it's like really high levels, like level 200 and something, honestly. Sometimes if you go on like a strength-based build, sometimes you can go like 50-50 or 40-40, then maybe it could be better than two-handing at like 55 strength, you know? Can you guard counter with paired weapons? Yes. Some of them. Some of them don't get the ability to block. Like the Rolana's Twin Blades, you can't block with that one. Which 2 shard bearers do you usually kill? Godric and Radahn. Mainly. The guy stole your weapon? Yeah, true, you get the Ghiza of those guys. I just realized that. There it is right there. That's my weapon. Starfist, you can guard kind of with a Starfist, but I wouldn't really recommend it much, honestly. I'd rather just go with a charged heavy attack build. Worst incantation in Elden Ring right now. Oof. Anoiv, thank you for the follow. I think the law of causality is still fucking completely trash. But there's like a bunch of really shit ones that the DLC added, like Divine Bird Feathers and Electro Charge and whatever the fuck else. Elden Stars does suck, but I think Law of Causality is the worst. Death Lightning is ass, but at least it does damage sometimes when it actually connects 10% of the time. Yeah, Vike's Dragon Bolt sucks ass too. Watchful Spirit, that's another dog shit one. There's so many shit fucking incantations, man. But there's also like so many broken ones. I guess it's amazing how like they're in the same game. It's like who, like there's no way the same people actually like communicated with each other when making these spells. Cure Poison, it's outclassed by Flame Cleanse Me. I think Cure Poison has lower requirements and cheaper FP cost. And I think you can get it earlier on as well. So I don't think it's completely useless. But like trying to cure poison is kind of useless in itself anyway because, you know, poison doesn't do much damage. Watchful Spirit is Z tier. I think we're gonna go heavy attacks for Homeboy. Oh god, this is what I'm talking about. This weapon sometimes. Hold up. It just like misses. Like you have to like land with like all the hitboxes, and this is like it's just super inconsistent. There we go. So like when it lands, it like you just fuck them up, and when you like it just misses, it's like the worst thing in the world. It's like it's so ass. Crucible Feathers, yes, I already said that. The Divine Bird Feathers. They're actually not a Crucible spell. It's a Divine Bird. Nice hit, dumbass. Why are you using it one-handed? Because it lands it in the one spot. If you do it two-handed, it does it differently. So if you do a two-handed attack, it spins behind you, whereas if you one-handed, it stays in the one spot. And like it spins continuously there, so it just does more damage. Oh, fuck off. This one, like, just a chair is in my way. Oh. A chair. A fucking chair. That's how I fucking die in this game. A chair. Anyway. Death Landing looks so cool. Shame that it's ass. Yeah, it is. Weapons ranked by dateability. What the fuck are we talking about? Tomato, thank you for the follow. What's up? What's going on, bud? A fucking chair. Not much big fan. Thank you for being a big fan. So I almost got hit through the wall. Disgusting. This game is not play tested. Do like a... I swear... Oh. My goodness. Okay. Everything's fine. That's what I'm talking about. I knew that was gonna happen. I thought that's why I went for the uncharged version instead, because I knew that was gonna happen. I almost died to the fucking chair again. Thank God I rolled. I had a feeling the chair was there. Anyway, time to start drinking. Good luck to the rest of the chat. I missed. Do the belly thrust? And do like a... You're doing it wrong. You have to give me an actual opening. Man, that kind of works. Maybe. Can I hit there? Nice, that worked. Cooked! The weapon does benefit off the multi-hit talismans just off the heavy attack though, which is kind of why the heavy attack is just better. You just build into the heavy attack. The skill is just too inconsistent. It's slow, you get no hyper armor, it bugs out against large bosses, it doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans, it literally procs bleed slower as well. It's just like... It's good at stun locking smaller enemies and that's about it. I think that's the only reason to use it. Yeah. How's it going on, Phil? How things, buddy? 20 of that, and we'll just go into more fucking bigger, I guess. Be able to trade up. Be nice. Let's go get my Summer 7 and go get this bad boy upgraded. Arise, what's up? The Gideon Melter? It might be good for NPCs, we'll see. Might be shit, actually, as well. Who knows? Does he have that tail in the duo fight? Yeah, it's the same Godskin Noble. Exactly the same. He uses tail attack when you're behind him. Obviously. So like, and even like the one-handed heavy attack, as you see sometimes, it just doesn't do good damage sometimes. It just like misses with like the initial hit and it only hits with like one spinning attack. And you're just doing so much less damage. And also the Ghiza gets like some of the worst stance damage out of all the great hammers as well. Say this gameplay, it's good to talk about. Go away. Is it shit when power stance too? No, Colossal and power stance aren't the worst things. So if you're gonna one-hand it anyway for the heavy attacks, you might as well try and power stance it. And it's like when you don't have an opening for a charged heavy attack, you could just use the light attacks or even a jumping attack. So it wouldn't be the worst thing, honestly. No Alexander today? No, we're gonna kill Alexander. We are gonna do it, yeah. We're gonna be using the skill for some parts, so. The power sensing doesn't do any spinning attacks, no. There only spins on its heavy attacks and its skill. That's it. And it's basically just a one-handed heavy attack that it spins on. Like it kind of spins with a two-handed, but that doesn't actually have a hitbox. I think it's just like a visual effect. It's just a visual effect. Like the one-handed actually has multiple hitboxes, I believe. Oof. Lack of unique power sense movesets is very sad. Yeah, it could be like that. What aesthetic of region is your favorite? Which region aesthetic is my favorite? I don't know. I honestly do not know. I can't open this fucking door. Go on. Just go get the +9 and fuck shit up. Nocrum's really cool. Yeah, Farum Azula's pretty cool. I don't even know. Nah, it's favorite. I don't know my least favorite. I don't know what my least favorite is, honestly. Probably this area. Kind of sucks. I like dragons, but it's just always raining. It's like fucking England. Yeah, Altus Plateau is pretty cool. I don't even know. I try to like look back at my first playthrough because that's when I'm gonna be like. But I'm trying to remember my first playthrough. I don't really remember any of it, honestly. Don't remember. In terms of the DLC, I didn't even know which one like was the most aesthetically pleasing to me. I don't know which area I liked the most. Like running into Bale was pretty cool. Man, blacked out. It's been a while. Like if this, I don't know. When you do hundreds of playthroughs, they all like just blur together. Yeah, the Cerulean Coast does look really nice. Yeah. Bruh. See, it's like the first hitbox does shit damage for some reason because it actually hits with a spinning effect first. And like the actual main part of the hitbox can just miss sometimes. See what I mean? I don't know why the initial hitbox doesn't hit first. And then... And then it hits with a spinning follow-up attacks. It's kind of weird. That was like the smallest drop of all time. That was like so small of a drop. That makes no sense. I fell like 2 feet. I don't understand. Actually, no, probably, yeah, Lendell probably is the probably coolest area. I don't know. I think I like Lendell the most, probably aesthetically speaking. I don't know, in terms of the DLC, I don't know. Anywhere Limb looks pretty cool too. One thing I appreciate about Anywhere Limb is, like, even though the enemies look that are fucking really annoying, they actually look really cool. Like, there's Jory Inquisitors. Those Inquisitors, they're actually like, they have a really cool design. I like the design. The Gravebirds also look really cool. And like the Horned Warriors, they look pretty cool as well. And I think the area itself is like pretty aesthetically nice. I like the way it looks. Doesn't look like really look like anything else in the base game as well, so it looks very different. Anyway, that's good enough. Let's go get this to upgraded. Deeper depths. Ugh. The Fissure is really underrated. Which one's the Fissure? Oh, like the way to like the Putrescent Knight. It's at +7. That's what I'll leave it at +7 right now. Get it to +9 later. Let's go kill Radahn. Elden Ring generally has awesome visual variety. And it's nice. I like having variety in the visuals. It's good. So sometimes like Bloodborne can be like annoying to replay because like the whole game, like half the game looks the fucking same. Like it's the same color palette, similar aesthetic. It's only when you get to the DLC where like the scenery starts to like really change. Bloodborne is so good. I mean, it's good atmosphere and like it looks really cool. And like all the areas look cool, but like they all look very same-ish. And I just rather have variety. Honestly. Why can't we use Torrent in the Ashen Capital? Because the game hates us. Upper Cathedral Ward looks different though. Upper Cathedral Ward is literally like the best area in the game. Based on atmosphere at least. Atmosphere like Upper Cathedral Ward, it doesn't get better than that. Honestly. That shit is so fucking peak. Too bad it's like it's small and tiny and not really that good in terms of level design. But atmospherically speaking, that shit's amazing. Like the purple skybox, those weird ass fucking like Halloween looking trees. Going inside the cathedral and seeing like the wolves like just shaking on the chandelier and having one like jump through the fucking window and stuff. Like I don't know, the whole like aesthetic of that area is like fucking peak. But like the level design is that, I don't know, it's pretty small. Level design kind of sucks and the boss is dog shit as well, so. No, Millicent? Yeah, we're gonna do Millicent, yeah. Okay, let's see how this goes against Homeboy. I hate myself, so I like the Nightmare Frontier and the Winter Lanterns. You like the Nightmare Frontier? The Poison Swamp. With the Winter Lanterns. Interesting. 666. Let's test out the skill. 621. That should not have hit me. Yeah, this skill would be dookie. Heavy attack time. Why don't you two-handed? Because the two-handed heavy attack is not good for this. If you're gonna build around it, you go for the one-handed heavy attacks. So the two-handed heavy attacks don't spin in the same spot. But the one-handed heavy attacks, they do spin in the same spot and hit multiple times. And as you can see, it just fucks. It just fucks. Recaf. What's up, man? What's going on, buddy? Alexander. No gold scarab. I forgot to go pick it up. We gotta get it now. I haven't even gone to Caleb. Gotta pick up flame Grammy strength as well.
Who could expect? Just you wait.
Ha 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 ha. Why couldn't I? I don't understand this game. Okay. Level up. Let's go into 10 faith so I can put on like the 2-finger heirloom and go use flame Grammy strength. That'll be good. Probably just go to figure dump actually. You might be able to have to trade out. A singular point in strength as well. Let's go get my talisman pouch. Then we'll go get the gold scarab talisman, flame Grammy strength, and the winged sword insignia. Go get that. Actually, I might get the sword insignia first. Because I have a spare talisman slot. Something to go fuck up the clean rot knights, I guess. Tito, what's going on, man? How are things? Okay. Yeah, let's go get that first. Gonna go on a clean rot knight hunting spree. I actually gotta use this to get to +9. Gotta get to +9 after this. The pizza cutter should have the Blood Fiend's heavy. The downward chop. Would have been cool. It is the best heavy attack out of all the colossal weapons. That one and the Great Club, the Sunflower. The Gazing Finger gets a similar heavy attack, but it's like a bit longer, I think. Was it top weapon for strength, dex, and the top for both? Everything? Ugh. Best strength weapon is probably either like the guts. I'd probably the sword lance actually. Either the sword lance or the star fist. Best dexterity weapon is probably maybe like the Raptor Talons or like Milady or like a Nagakiba. Intelligence, probably Darkwing Greatsword. Faith is probably Blasphemous Blade and Arcane. Either like Mogwin Sacred Spear or like, I don't know, an occult infused fucking Scavenger's Curve Sword or some shit. Yeah. What the hell was that? Are you mean for fun or like what do you think I think the best thing is? Okay, we're gonna go with a skill. Fuck this. Stop being silly. Go away. Thoughts on the new brain rot words? Aura, still water, crash outs. What the fuck is Still water. Why is that a brain rot word? Why is still water a brain rot word? Why is crash out a brain rot word? What the fuck? Wait, you can put the sword lance Asher War in other weapons? Yeah, you can put the sword lance Asher War in like a colossal sword if you wanted to, yeah. It's only good for like a bleed infusion, honestly. If you're gonna go proc bleed. Outside of that, I'd rather just do something different. Okay, I did a whole run with the spinning gravity thrust skill, and it started off shit, but like once you got like a decently leveled weapon, got like the multi-hit talismans, got the bleed infusion, then it was kind of good. And if you have things like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth or like Millennia's Great Rune, then it's like kind of OP. But if you're trying to use it like a random ass build, no bleed, ain't gonna be the best. It has like some of the highest like ceiling, but very low floor as well. At 80 strength and dex, and the sword lance gets more AR with the strength infusion. Yeah, the sword lance gets like a ridiculous strength infusion. Like it's just stupid. Almost all other infusions or other infusions with the sword lance, it just doesn't really perform as well. It really doesn't. Do you read your TikTok comments? I read it for like 10 seconds and I'm like, I don't even bother. Like, let's go read them right now, actually. Let's see what's going on here. Let's go read them. See what, I mean, the last things that I talked about was the flails. Let's see what the people talked about with the flails.
And that's not...
Okay, they're kind of on topic there. Fist me.
Number 3, the fam...
Fist me. Why is there a bunch of fist
That's number
me's?
4, the chain... That's number 5.
I didn't want to fucking, I don't know. Who cares? There weren't even many comments anywhere. A TikTok stream? We'll do a TikTok stream eventually. You know what, chat? Maybe tomorrow. Actually, probably not tomorrow. I lie. Did they buff the blade build up on the weapon arts, or is it trash compared to the yeah, no, it's not as good as the heavy attacks. It is better. I think I'd only use the skill to the stun lock enemies. I think it's used as like a small stun locking tool for smaller enemies, and it's probably about it. I think it doesn't even stun lock that well either. It's like the initial hit. But the heavy attacks are basically just, you know. Variety stream tomorrow? No. No, not tomorrow. Wait, it's fucking Sunday already? Jeez. Tomorrow, we might do an anvil or hammer run, because I'm still ranking the colossal weapons. So maybe an anvil or hammer run. And I gotta get started on doing some spear runs as well. But I think I've done like all the spear runs. There's nothing like, I don't know. The spears will be interesting to rank. It'll be pretty fun. It'll be fun. Gotta compare it to the Devernia's hammer run. Yeah. Are the Golem Fist any good now? I haven't really played with them. I'll go do a playthrough and I'm gonna rank the fist weapons. What do you think you'll play for the next variety stream? I was thinking of playing either Nier Automata or maybe like Sifu or some shit like that. I don't know. We'll see. Because I never played those games before. I gotta go look at my PlayStation catalog, see what I have. Call of Duty Warzone. I don't think I'm gonna play Call of Duty Warzone, no. I'm gonna go play a game that I've been meaning to play for a while. I haven't played before, so. Because like ever since Elden Ring came out and ever since I started making content, I've just been playing this game. And like some random Souls-likes and shit. So I just want to play just a bunch of games that I haven't really touched on. You know, I've been meaning to play for a long time. How do you figure out how much poise damage different attacks do? There's like some spreadsheets out there that you go look up. I just use Cheat Engine to go test it if I wanted to. Cheat Engine, you can like go look at an enemy's poise, how much they have, and you can just do like simple subtraction. So if an enemy has 80 poise and I hit him and they have 50 poise left, That means you know the attack did 30 stance damage. Play Lollipop Chainsaw? Namika. Variety is always fun? Yeah, I had fun playing Armored Core again, it was cool. Play Crab Souls? We'll see. I don't know. We've got... There's like many games that I want to play, I don't know. I'm gonna be playing whatever I want to play. That's the whole point of the variety stream. Just so I can do what I want to do. Gonna play Phasma, but yell if you need me. Kara! Not allowed to leave. I'm kidding. Go ahead. Have fun. Try Path of Exile 2. Chat, which one was better? I mean, it's a +9 weapon, so... Top 3 favorites weapons? Ugh, I don't know. Hand-to-hand weapons, Maracas Hammer, and probably the Death Knight Long Half Axe. Bro, those. Might buy Neo 2 since it's on sale right now. I think I have Neo 2. I might play it sometime. That might be on the variety list. Don't know when I'm gonna play it though. Okay, we have +9 weapon. We have the Gold Scarab. Let's go kill the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I think even then, against small enemies, I'd probably still just use the heavy attacks. After I finish these like weapon category rankings, I gotta do a bunch of like random fucking ranking videos. I go over like my top 5 like favorite builds or favorite weapons and stuff. So, because people keep asking me the question, so gotta make those videos. I want to make some more like Soulsborne content as well. And I want to make a video going over like the best weapon in every single DLC, like the best spell in every DLC, shit like that. Be pretty fun. Using the one-handed heavies. The two-handed heavies are shit. There's no point in going with the two-handed heavies. It doesn't actually do the cool. Does not have good synergy with the spin. Don't be doing the spin. I forgot to put on fucking Flame Gummy Strength. Oh, it is what it is. And either way, like the two-handed heavy attacks doesn't even spin. It has like a visual effect, but there's actually no spinning hitbox. Which is obviously more consistent, as you can fucking see. Yikes. Make another the consumables tier list. We'll see. Oh, would you look at that? Huge damage. Easy game. Let's go finish off with a skill. This shit's so jank, man. So the Asher War, the heavy... No, I was using the heavy attack mainly there. The heavy attack just does better. Unfortunately, it does like less stance damage than like a fucking greatsword heavy attack though. It's kind of annoying. But as you see, it does very big damage and very big bleed. Does Arn's box set work with the corpse piler? Yes. It's weird seeing this guy's moveset and not watching his health bar drain from behind a bush. What? Oh, for the poison cheese? Oh. You guys don't like fighting the Draconic Tree Sentinel? Are you ever gonna fight Rykard on one of these? Not really, no. Like in the base game, though, like some runs where I used to fight Rykard, but ever since the DLC dropped, I spend my time fighting DLC bosses instead.
For bringing here, and thus I shall depart.
Oh yeah, flame
farewell.
trigger.
Shall
Fuck.
leave
I need to
the
get a
should
stupid
you have
fingering
my
seal as well. Okay, give me that shit and yeah, strength. Why not? Okay, flame grants me. Let's go get a seal. I'll fight the one in Farum. That's like the only one that I don't fight. Would you wear the Ansbach helmet or the white mask? I'd use the white mask still.
Your new face.
Is the Glintblade Ash still good? What, Glintblade Phalanx? Not really, no. Not really. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. It's like a decent way to lead off the fight if you're gonna have, I don't know. If you're like a mystery record or some shit with like a magic build and you're switching to the mystery record to get a riposte, you could like infuse it with the Glintblade Phalanx still and just lead off the fight with it. Wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. Okay, give me that shit. What does your girlfriend think about your streaming career? My who? When the fuck did I get one of those? How are you doing 40k damage with LOM? What the fuck is an LOM? Trying to think. Lights of Mikola. How people doing 40k damage? Oh, holy buffs, probably the Sword of Lights, or fucking Hellish Brewery. The, what do you call it? What's the, I think it's the Dry Leaf Seal. Boost the damage of it. By like 15%, I think it is. Actually, no, not the Dry Leaf Seal. It's only the Circlet of Lights. The helmet boosted by like 10% or something like that. And yeah, there's holy buffs, I guess. And it depends. Like, I don't know. Are you seeing them kill like death birds and shit like that as well, or no? Because if you're seeing them kill things like death birds or like skeletons, then they're probably using things like Golden Epitaph. And it depends as well. If they're fighting like DLC bosses, if they're fighting DLC bosses, it's obviously going to be inflated numbers because of the scatter tree system. So if you're comparing your base game numbers to the DLC numbers, it's going to be different, way different. And the Ghost Flame Dragon is like incredibly fucking weak to holy damage, right? Isn't it? Is the Ghost Flame Dragon, is it classified as an undead enemy? Because if it is, then the Golden Epitaph would just make you do like twice as much damage. So yeah. How would you even do a Light of Mikola run with 72 faith requirements? I just turn it off with cheat engine. Turn off the requirements with cheat engine. If I were to do a Light of Mikola run, which I don't think I will do one. So yeah. Boost Mikola incants, that was a lie. They changed the description. Because I didn't want to have the Light of Mikola work with the Dry Leaf Seal. And they changed the description. So it says it boosts like circular incantation or some shit like that. So, which is just like the Rings of Light and stuff. Anyway. A Beast Claw Ash run when? I've already done one of those. Are you talking about the Red Bear's Claw, or are you talking about like the Savage Claws or Raging Beast skill? We'll do those eventually when I'm gonna rank the, I don't know, the DLC weapons, I guess. When you get closer towards it. Just waiting for the Bear Fist run? We're gonna be waiting a while, because that's basically never gonna happen. Yeah, Lights of Mikola, it's like an okay, it's a decent like ranged AoE attack, and it does like the most damage in one hit out of all the holy based spells. So against these like large bosses like the Ghost Flame Dragon or Death Birds and shit like that, it's going to be a good option to like lead off the fight with. And maybe... Obviously, it's a good ranged AoE, so if you're fighting enemies further away and a group of them, you can clear them all out in an instant. So I think that's going to be its only uses, but for how much FP cost that it has and how high the requirements are, it's not going to be the most useful thing, honestly. Anyway. What's going on, Brendan? How things, bro? Hope you're doing well, bud. Do you like getting fisted? What type of question is that? Have you done a pot run with all the new pots? No. I haven't done a consumables run in a while, so... As soon as we get the thorny cracks tier and stuff, we're gonna be cooking so hard. Consumables, yes. Consumables. I can't say the word, chat. It's like, I try to say it fast. Consumables. And I can't say it. Consumables. Consumables. I think I'm getting better. See, how did that miss? Do a Diddy run with oil pots. We're gonna do an oiled up Diddy run soon. Surely soon. Maybe I'll do that one on TikTok. They'll probably like that shit. Didn't have the skill finish. Finish off the skill. This shit is so ass. What would you recommend power sensing with a coated sword? Yeah, probably another coated sword. If you can't get a second coated sword, probably just like a sacred infused Lord Swan straight sword. And if you have a sacred infused Lord Swan straight sword, and if you end up getting a stance break, you could switch to that Lord Swan straight sword, just two-hand it, and get the riposte. And you'll be doing more damage, because it does get 110 crit, and obviously with a split damage, you'll just make it just do more than the coated sword, so. And the coated sword does proc stance breaks quickly. So it actually would make for a pretty decent build. Hell yeah. How about the Sword of Light or Darkness? No, because the coated sword gets like, it just scales primarily off faith, and the Sword of Light and Darkness gets shit faith scaling, so it's like, no. If you're gonna use a Sword of Light or Sword of Darkness, you use them as an offhand, like not offhand option, like you just leave it in your back pocket. You switch to it to use the buff, and then switch back to your main weapon. That's literally it. I would never use it for an offhand option. Those things suck way too hard. Very disappointing. Very disappointing. Anyway, so we have this shit. Should I go get the Lord of Blood Exaltation now, or should I actually work on getting Millicent's Prosthesis? I actually didn't even think about this shit. Fuck. We'll try and get the... Fuck, I don't know. What's the closest way to get there? Is it here? Maybe here. There's like a golden seed on the way. Might as well. What do you think of the wheel so far? It's like really good, and then it's really shit sometimes, so... Like sometimes you use the heavy attacks like, damn, this shit's an S tier. This shit is so good. And then sometimes you'll be like, this shit is a fucking F tier weapon. It's terrible. If you had to revert any nerf in the game's history, which would it be? Revert any nerf. Probably the Envoy's Longhorn, honestly. They ruined the bubbles. Like, I'm not too sad about it because now it gives me a reason to use the Envoy's Great Horn. I don't know. But there's nothing really that's like favorites of mine that's got a nerf, so I don't really care, honestly. Give us a rough estimate on how many hours you have in this game. 3,500. At least that many. We're at +9, yeah. I think it's gonna like bug out against this guy, so we might just go with the heavy attack still. Because even like the follow-up heavy attack. Ugh. One thing I wish is like if the twin blade talisman, I wish that actually worked with heavy attacks. It'd make heavy attack builds so much better. But it only works with light attacks and it's like a fucking useless shit talisman. But if it works with the multi-hit talismans, it actually might work with like the Godskin Swaddling Cloth as well. But like there's so many talismans to boost the damage, I wouldn't bother. Yeah, that's about right. That's about right. Clouds, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? How good is the Envoy's Great Horn anyway? It's actually pretty decent. Like A tier, honestly. The skill used to just be outclassed by the Longhorn because the Longhorn just did more damage and more stance damage for the same FP cost and same animation. The only use that the Envoy's Great Horn had is that it had more tracking and it was better at further distances. But now the Envoy's Great Horn basically just does more damage, more stance damage, further, better tracking, and same FP cost, same animation. Like, it's just like better throughout. And like it has like an AoE explosion that sends smaller enemies flying, so it's just... Why only one-handed? Because the one-handed heavy attacks spin the weapon in the same spot. It's like a unique heavy attack. Out spins. So it keeps spinning when it lands on the ground, so it hits like 3 more times, where like the two-handed attack doesn't work that way. So basically, if you're gonna use the Ghiza as well, it's just one-handing heavy attacks. Pretty power stance it. What am I doing? It's like the 15 times. Yeah, it's gonna be asked all day. They're gonna ask the question all day. Just gonna answer it every time. How would you make a build with the Envoy's Great Horn? Just strength faith. The annoying thing about the Envoy's Great Horn, and the reason I talked about it within the Great Hammer video today when I talked about the Envoy's Longhorn, is that the scalings are better with the Longhorn. So like the Envoy's Longhorn gets a B scaling in faith, and the skill scales of faith. But for the Great Horn, it gets a D scaling in faith. I hate that. I think it even gets a better dexterity scaling than a fucking faith scaling, which is stupid. So unfortunately, it's probably going to be better for like later levels when you have like lots of strength and lots of faith. I'd probably just like meet the minimum requirements. Not minimum requirements, I'd probably just meet the soft cap. Just two-handed, so probably like 54 strength, and just put the rest of the points into faith, and hopefully just have a lot of faith at higher levels, and it could perform pretty nicely. What talismans for the Great Horn? The Shard of Alexander, probably two-handed talisman, and I don't know, axe talisman as well, because I guess it gets good stance damage. With its heavy attacks, it gets like 45 or some shit like that. It's pretty good. Maybe that's potentially like the Blade of Mercy if you're gonna proc lots of stance breaks too. Then maybe like the Sacred Scorpion Charm. If you didn't feel like you're getting many stance breaks, you probably just put on like the Crimson Sea Talisman or like the Damage Negation Talismans. Shit like that. Or if you want to use spells, then Phlox Canvas. But you definitely want to have the Envoy's Crown as well. That helmet boosts the damage of the bubbles by like, I think it's like 10 or 15%. Some shit like that. Most underrated weapon spell incant in the game. There's so many like underrated weapons, I don't know. I talked about like the Rose's Axe recently. That one's underrated. The Beast Claw, Great Hammer, Envoy's Great Horn. Those three, they're underrated. In terms of spells, Spiral Shard is probably the most underrated sorcery, I guess. Maybe? I don't know. In terms of incantation, I think I'd look at a list. It's hard. I don't know. I don't really know where people rate things. Do you like the Sword of Knights and Flame? Yeah, it's like an S tier, high S tier, broken tier, honestly. Top 5 weapon in the game, potentially. Seeing lots of shorts saying that the Mesmer Spear is the best weapon in the game. The Mesmer Spear? The Mesmer Soldier Spear? It's good, but I think it's good for the charged heavy attack builds. It does really nicely. But I think it's its only use. Otherwise, you just use the Sword Lance. Because the Sword Lance basically gets like more damage, but it gets like a faster light attack combo. Doesn't stagger as well, and obviously doesn't do as much stance damage. But if you're going to be using like skills like Impaling Thrust or like Piercing Fang or some shit like that, Giant Hunt, you're just better to put it with the sword lance more so than the Messmer Soldier Spear. And if you're going to be doing guard counters as well, like guard countering builds, it's better with the sword lance. Even like shield poking builds, maybe. And maybe not shield poking builds because the speeds aren't that much slower with the great spear and you get more stance damage, so. But yeah, like across the board, the sword lance kind of just clears, except for the charged heavy attacks. Because even with the boosted, like how much more AR the sword lance gets, the Messmer Soldier Spear still gets more damage on the heavy because it hits twice, so. Did you read my beautiful greeting? What was your beautiful greeting? I must have missed it, Penguin. I'm sorry. Best weapon is a Blood Fiend's arm, no question. It's the best one to come out of the DLC, yeah. Is there a way to make Black Flame Blade not as shit? Ugh. Not really. Like if you're gonna use Black Flame Blade, you can buff it quicker by like after doing a roll or by sprinting. It just buffs it faster. Putting on the Old Lord's Talisman makes it last like 10 seconds instead of like 7 seconds or some shit. That's like the only thing I recommend, I guess. And obviously just using it with maybe faster weapons. With quicker weapons, it's gonna be like the best bet. That's about it. Is Yui firm enough to cuddle with? The fuck are you talking about, bro? Favorite ER DLC boss? Messmer. Black Flame Blade lasted as long as Blood Flame Blade would be goated. I mean, even if it lasted like 20 seconds, it'd be fine, but it lasted 7. Why can't I open up my map? Video game. Be right back. I need to goon on some papers. Okay. You get the oddest chat questions? Maybe. Where do you get the Great's Horn? You have to go farm it off the big guys. The guys that willed it, which is there's one in the Halig Tree and there's one somewhere else. I forget where it is. There's a couple in the Halig Tree, but it's a pretty shit farm. Honestly. It's a pretty shit farm. Okay. Millicent. How much do you squat, bench, and deadlift? Honestly, I don't be lifting weights, so I can't really answer that question. What is your favorite question? All the questions just blur into together. I don't even know anymore.
If it might be perhaps that.
Chad, what's your favorite question to ask? It's my favorite food. I don't know, like Mexican, like Indian, like Lebanese food. It's probably my top 3. Why? Something balls related? What weapon are you going to be using in the DLC? The amount of times I got asked that question before the DLC came out, it's like, what build are you going to take into the DLC? And I was like, I don't... And I got asked that question at least like 10 times a day before the DLC came out. Like, that whole like couple weeks leading to the DLC, that was like the only question I was getting asked. It's like, what build are you taking in? It's like, I'm going to be changing my build every 5 seconds. Like, as soon as I kill a boss, I'm going to go change my weapon. I'm not going to... I don't know. So, like, as soon as I find my first weapon, I'm just changing anyway. I think I ended up, like, going with, like, a Sword of Knight and Flame build. Then I killed, like, the Divine Beast with that. Then I switched, I think. You can go check out my playthrough on stream. On, It's gonna be my VOD channel, and I think it's on my, this channel as well. You can go scroll back. Unfortunately, it cut off my Messmer kill, though, because it only saves the first 12 hours of a VOD, and I streamed for, like, 15 hours. So it missed, like, my entire, like, experience, like, the Shadow Keep for the first time in killing Messmer. So... that was unfortunate. Which boss gave you the most trouble the first playthrough? Millennia. Definitely Millennia. It was like fucking 7 hours. I had like some shitty ass like straight sword build using like the golden epitaph and the Michelin Knight sword as well. I went to go with the holy build and I just had, I don't know. I was probably like at 40 vigor or some shit as well. Like, I don't know, 40, 50 vigor. I probably saw Dark Souls 3 brain. LOL party, what's up? What's going on? Hope you've been well. Plays that move. Yeah, as soon as I put on like a shield to block Waterfowl Dance, then Millennia wasn't that bad. I just couldn't dodge Waterfowl Dance. I was just dying to that the entire time. Now this is how you spin. This is how you do it. This is how you do it, buddy. You're doing it wrong. I'm doing okay. Just been working, had exams all week too. Oh damn. Hopefully next week is easier for you. But good job of getting through the week. Opinions on Twin Blades. Ugh. I have lots of opinions on Twin Blades. They do like shit stance damage, but they're really good at the multi-hit talismans. If you're not gonna use them with the multi-hit talismans, then they kind of suck. But the heavy attacks do a lot of damage though. You go look at my Twin Blade ranking video. Like before every single ranking video, I always just end up just giving my overall thoughts and opinions on the class. So you can go look at my Twin Blade ranking video, and like for the first 2 minutes, I'm just like talking about my thoughts on them. Anyway, see ya, girl. Who are we killing? Oh, no, we're killing Morgoth now. Morgoth killing time. Oh, we can get the Lord of Blood exaltation too. Nah, we'll get that later. I don't know. Which one did I take off for the Lord of Blood? Probably the Ritual Sword. It's fine. But as soon as we get the Thorny Cracks tier as well, we're going to be cooking so hard. This thing is going to be doing so much damage. Nandor, hola. Hope you're doing well. Cool. Let's go win. The Godskin set should have boosted the Black Flame incantations. The chest piece of the Godskin Noble boosts the Noble Presence spell, but yeah, I probably agree that the whole armor set should have boosted the spells, but thankfully we have the seal that boosts damage pretty well, so.
What is thy business with these thrones?
I'm so happy that you're just not using the Ash of War. Yeah, I know, because I was gonna do it, but being that the heavy attack is unique as well, and the Ash of War kind of sucks, I was like, let's do it. I did do a skill only run with the weapon, but I wanted to go compare it to like the heavy attack side by side, and obviously the heavy attack's gonna do better. But we're gonna rank the colossal weapon, so I'm just like not really too sure exactly where to place it on a list. Like, it's so weird. I think I'm not gonna put it into the S tier unless this thing like just straight up just fucks every single DLC boss. We'll see. We shall see. Like if it does that to the DLC bosses, see the inconsistencies? See what I'm talking about? It's no one knows. Ugh. This is the best cutscene outside of the Frenzy ending? What, the Morgoth cutscene? Imagine if it worked with the multi-hit talismans. This shit would have broken. Yeah, you got fucked. Do you think Lud and Zal on New Game +7 are the hardest bosses in any Souls game? Ugh. I've never fought Lud and Zal on New Game +7. I've only fought Lud and Zal maybe like twice in my entire life. I never bother going back there. So I don't even know. I don't even want to think about what they're like in New Game +7. Honestly, I don't think I've really done many New Game +7 runs in any of the games.
Hello, allow me.
I don't want to.
The thorns, a husk, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame and guide.
This weapon is missing one thing to make it great.
Shall I let my share them with me?
Probably more stance damage, honestly. I feel like if it had like an arcane scaling or had the ability to be buffed, it might just be too overpowered. I think it just needs more consistency. Like, the thorns are impenetrable. It kind of is like the impenetrable thorns of fucking weapons, honestly. Like, it's really good when it works, and then like it's so inconsistent, and sometimes it sucks so much. Yeah. Like, if the skill wasn't bugged out against larger bosses, maybe if the skill actually worked with the multi-hit talismans. I'm not sure if that make it overpowered or not. If the heavy attack actually like landed the first hit and then did the spins, I don't know, the heavy attack needs to be more consistent because sometimes it just misses. And it gets really annoying. It's like it just does like a lot less damage sometimes. Can you re-rank the spears? Yeah, we're going to rank the spears soon. After the colossal weapons, we're going to rank the spears. So, probably end up being next week. Well, there's like 20-something spears and it's like kind of annoying, but... It is what it is. Can you sing the verse from the screen to the ring to the pen to the king? I don't know what that fucking song is. What's going on, Kaka? How things, man? When are you gonna go over the new Elden Ring patch? I'm not gonna. It's just bug fixes, I don't care. That's all it is. Crouching attack's pretty good. No, sorry, they got buffed, didn't they? The rolling attacks. So that was dog shit range, but at least it got buffed to its speed. Want to know your opinion on every single bug fix? I didn't even know what the fucking bug fix was. Patch 1.15. What was even the fucking fixes? Like, I know it was just like, why is it... Go away. I know it was like the Golem Fist. I forgot what it was, actually. I don't know. Let's go do a review right now. Fix a bug with a cutscene. Oh, can't enter the shot. Actually, that happened to me a couple times. That was weird, really weird. The Golem Fist. Golem Fist was just doing lower damage. Aspect of the Crucible Thorns from being casted when used in quick succession. Smithing Talisman did not affect some of the weapons with throwing attacks. I think that's probably like included with the Golem Fist. Where Alana would sometimes perform unexpected actions when interacting with the objects. Perform the bug that allowed skills to be used in incorrect combinations with weapons under certain circumstances. Like, who the fuck knows what that means? Fixed a bug that caused unexpected rendering. Sound effects didn't play. Performance issues, like... End game credits. So basically, like, the Golem Fist was the only change. That was the only thing. That was it. I'm not going to make a whole video to talk about the Golem Fists going from, like, mid to slightly above mid. I'll go talk about the Golem Fists when I go rank them, you know? Rank the fist weapons. Yeah, the Golem Fist now work with the Axe Talisman and Smithing Talisman and stuff, and Spiked Cracked too. So... Go away. Where do you even get the weapon? What, this one or the Golem Fists? This weapon you get in the Volcano Manor off the Invader NPC that's upstairs above Tanith. The Golem Fists you get in one of the dungeons, I believe, right? I forget. What even makes the wheel spin with no motor? Well, like the light, or in the skill, you spin the weapon on the ground and it makes it spin. It's like it spins on the ground first. The heavy attack has basically no explanation. I don't know. The lava forge thing. Heavy attack has no explanation. That just spins by itself. I don't know. But I don't know. What makes the like anything go? Like what makes the like bolt to grand stack shoot a lightning bolt? You know, like who knows, dude? Who knows? Magic, exactly. There's a button. There has to be a button. It's a fantasy game. Stop fucking asking questions. Even with the skill, the wheel should stop spinning as soon as you hit something with it. Are you talking about like the Ghiza's wheel is a fucking wheel? Okay, what about weapons that shoot out like wind projectiles? You know, like. So I'm trying to make sense of the video game. Everyone can shoot out wind projectiles, bro. But like the ones that go that... Okay. Somebody ban everybody. Just ban everyone that's trying to like argue with me. Get them all out of here. Mods, fuck them all up. Ban them all. Do you like God of War? Yeah, God of War's cool. Freya's curved greatsword power stance or two-handed? I'd just rather have the two-handed curved greatsword moveset. And it scales better with strength, so I'd just two-handed. It's not too bad though. It's a decent weapon. It doesn't get as much damage like the Beastman's curved sword, but it's like it gets more range and it's lighter, so it's cool. I've been good, I promise. Sure, buddy. Sure, you've been good. I'm still like naked at the chest. I have an exposed chest. Strength or dex? Strength. Chat, go choose strength or dexterity. Can you rank your viewers? You guys all suck. I'm kidding, you guys are fine. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate you guys. Yui, how may I glaze you? Let me count the ways. Your hair is like the ocean full of waves and always taking our breaths away. Your cheekbones are sharper than any blade cutting straight into our hearts. Your voice is melodic. Your nose is erotic, with both soothing our blues away. You're a master of kisses and grant all our wishes whenever it is a streaming day. That's about the gayest shit I've read all day. W's for my guy Aimless. Thank you, man. I appreciate the kind words. Okay, chat, I expect daily glazing from every single one of you guys. Every single one has to be exactly like that. Bites your nose dominantly. Let's go kill this guy. I want his stuff. Come here.
Thank you for the streams.
No. No, chat, it sucks. FB3 with the subscription. Shout out to my guy FB3 for the 4 months. And then 0 with the 5 gifted. Bro, this thing is some booty cheeks, honestly. One-handed heavy attack. Fuck. It just sucks. Does it get bleed? Yeah, but it sucks. Anyway, W's for my guy FB and 0. Thank you guys for the subscriptions and the gifted subs. Way too kind. Heavy attack time. Look at that shit, man. Why did it not lunge far enough? Oh my. Stop with this spamming of projectiles. You're annoying. Die. I did it. I killed him. Sorry, you're not my goat anymore. What did I do? What katana is he using? I don't know. Is that the Nugget Keeper? I still got him and put it on. Taking off the helmet. Anyway. When do you expect to drop the vid? In a couple of days from now, we'll go have the Colossal Weapon video up. 2 or 3 days. What's better, the Ghiza or the spinning wheel from Bloodborne? Which one? The Lagarius' wheel or the Whirligig saw? Because the Lagarius' wheel is not as good as this, but the Whirligig saw is like the best weapon in Bloodborne, so... yeah. Why does your tarnish have John Dice? The fuck is a John Dice? Or is that Juan Dice? Is that a Ligma joke? It's probably a Ligma joke. Ah, what's up, Pepe? Welcome back. Yes, we missed you as well. It's a health condition, basically a yellow skin. Oh. Thought it was a Ligma joke. He's not yellow skin, he just has yellow hair. He's Goldilocks. It's a Goldilocks. He has green skin. Look at the hair just waving in the wind. Pretty as fuck. No, the video on the update. I'm not making a video on the update. Because it's just a bug fix. It's a bunch of bug fix. There's not even a single balancing update there. I don't know why they titled it such an important title, like Update 1.15. Patch 1.15, and it was nothing but bug fixes. Why didn't they just make it like 1.14.1 or some shit, you know? Should I get a cap card for the PS5 or rebuy it on PC to stream? I just buy it on PC. Buy it on PC. You can get mods and stuff, and it's just more simple that way as well. So, and you can get like OBS to stream. So, well, then again, you can use OBS anywhere. True. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, either way, you're gonna stream it on PC, right? So if you're gonna stream it on PC, we're gonna use your PC to stream. I mean, then you might as well just buy it again on stream, Steam, whatever it's called. A liver issue will cause it. Okay, you fell off. Not gonna lie. How did I fall off? Osborne, thank you for the follow. What's my soul level right now? 66. You're looking so pretty and cute today. Thank you, Coco. I'm too lazy to buy a PS5 controller from my PC, so I'm playing Souls games on a keyboard. Can't you just like connect your controller just back and forth? It's not that much of an inconvenience, is it? Maybe it is. You low-key look like Godfrey. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Yui stocks have only gone up? Maybe. You look like Gwendolyn. Maybe. 4:30 here. Gotta sleep. Have a great one. Oh, good, DJ. You have a wonderful sleep yourself. Okay. Why don't you ever go for plus 12 flasks? They're just too far out of the way. And a plus 10 is good enough, honestly. You look like Chick Bungus. Is that true? Okay, chat, for the fashion contest. Should we have like a particular theme or just we just go for fashion? Should we have it like DLC themed or whatnot? And I don't know. Just fashion? You look like Godfrey's hipster son, Dogfrey. There's gonna be a fashion contest? Yeah, we're gonna do one on stream. I'm gonna summon people and you guys are gonna show off your fashion. Strike a cool pose, use a cool attack, and then leave. And then the chat's gonna give it a rating. Dress to impress. What's the prize? The prize can be a pat on the back. Smashability. Must include a DLC armor piece. Well, someone gonna stolen like a random fucking like gauntlet from the DLC. Summoning people on PC. I could do both on PlayStation and PC. An Elden dress to impress. Yes. This is so Hawk Tour. True. And should there be the prize? What would the prize even be? I don't know. You get a signed Yui portrait. How about that? When is it? I'll probably do it later in the month. Some runes, yeah. I'll drop you some runes. A tasteful nude. Sure. Exclusive Yui feet pics. Sure. Yosh. What's going on, bro? How things? A signed Yui hoodie. V-Bucks. Why am I going this way? I don't need to be here. Okay, let's go kill Commander Nile. The prize can be a mini Yui. My fashion sucks. 3 pieces of the Rakshasa and the white mask? Hell yeah. Could do like a custom challenge run while wearing their fit. Maybe. It's not a bad idea. A limited edition sock of unwanted children. It's like, what the fuck does that mean? Then I clicked. You guys are fucking wild. It's insane. Anyway. Why can I just not make a simple... Wow. How did that even happen? How? Using their character sliders and outfit for the next challenge run would be cool. Yeah. I feel like there should be a particular theme though. I don't know. And like, how should like the rating system actually go? Do we do like a rating out of 10 or some shit like that? Or like, I don't know. We should make a bunch of polls in chat. And we got to record the ratings. I don't know. Who knows? Nacho Past, what's up, man? Okay, let's do this again. This time without the dying. Wee! Wee! I died. Does the weight matter for the contest? Does the weight matter? It's a fashion contest. I don't care if you're fat or skinny. Anyone's allowed to come in. It's a very inclusive contest. Bro, I'm so bad. I can't do anything right. I can't quit out. I can't make a simple jump. I'm stupid. Every greatsword user there has to take a shot. Sure. What if their toes are exposed? If their toes are exposed, that's bonus points, if you ask me. How would you fight Owl on a thrust-only run? You don't. You could probably still fight him, though. If you just have, like, an opening, you could just pro-use it. He's probably not going to mid-kitty counter every single one, you know? It's only if he's in, like, in a standstill position to where he's probably going to mid-kitty counter it. But, like, you could just, like, do it, like, regular combos and you'll probably be fine. Or you could just deflect the entire time and, you know, you'll be alright. And I'm pretty sure there's ways out there. I'm pretty sure someone's done a poking-only run and fought the Owl. I know he's still an optional boss, so... A throwing blades ranking video when? After I finished ranking, I don't know, when we get to it. When we get to it. Does Al McKitty the spear? Yeah, he does, yeah. Or he should at least. I don't know. Dane's footwork is kind of crazy for a guard counter with a deflect here. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Was that a skip? Yeah, that was a skip that I was trying to fucking do, but I was sucking dick. Let's go use the skill for this guy. Nice. Kind of worked out. That hit me? Okay. Nice buff, idiot. Damn, look at that damage. Oh, look at that damage. That sums up the entire run right there. Don't do the AoE, please. Oh, come on, dude. This is what I'm talking about. I don't know why I did that. I don't know. Can we get a Sekiro no R1 challenge run? I done like a prosthetic tools run, but like that was with cheat engine because you can't really do a prosthetic tools run without one. A very consistent weapon? Yeah, it's great. Bro, can you like not be like this? Like how does it like just miss? I don't understand. It's so inconsistent, man. It's so disgusting sometimes. Ugh. What do you do in your free time? I make videos. That's what I do in my free time. Sometimes I like watch YouTube and watch some sports and stuff like that, and I'll be chatting up baddies as well. I flirt with chat's mum. Things that I do in my spare time. Do you have a planned date for a fashion show stream yet? No. No, I don't. I was thinking of maybe doing it for like Halloween, you know? What do you think about holy damage? It's viable. Can we hang out? What do you have to bring? What do you have to offer that you want to hang out with me? Oof. Did you see the Bammer game? I didn't see the Bammer game, but I saw they lost, which is pretty funny. Top 3 combat arts in Secular. Oh, see what I mean? I don't know. Let's go get the Thorny Cracks tier, and we're gonna be cooking so hard right now. It's gonna be so good. Anyway, the holy damage is viable in this game. It's still the worst damage type in the base game. But the thing is, it's not that big of a deal because if you're gonna go with a holy damaging build or like a holy weapon, more likely than not, you're gonna have a faith build. And with a faith build, you're gonna have access to all other damage types. So when you fight bosses that are 80% resist to holy damage, you know, like Rata Beast or Malekith, you could just use like some spells like Catch Flame or, you know, Pest Threads, like anything that just doesn't do holy damage. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. But like a lot of bosses in the game are resist to holy damage, but it's only like 40% resist, so it's not that noticeable. So yeah. Is it worth to get the Rotten Wing Sword Insignia or just the regular one? The Rotten Wing Sword Insignia is more damage. Out of all the multi-hit talismans, that one does the most damage. But the reason why I never bother getting it and I get the Millicent's Prosthesis instead is because, one, it's earlier. You can get it way earlier in the game. Gives you +5 to dexterity, and it can stack with the regular Sword Insignia. The Rotten Winged doesn't stack with the other one. So, if you're just going to plan on using one, then just go with the Rotten Winged Sword Insignia, unless you're going like a dexterity build. Because the damage difference is not that great. I think it's like, the Millicent's Prosthesis is like 12% more damage at that max stack, and the Rotten Wing does like 14% damage. It's like not that noticeable, honestly. Great Stars or Rusted Anchor? That's a good question. If you just want to straight up Unga Bunga, probably the Rusted Anchor. Some more damage. Can I have $5? No. Lord of Blood Excitation? Yeah, we can get the Lord of Blood. Probably when I go kill the Godskin Doer. Because it's not going to be useful against the Fiery Giant. Oh, the most clutch stance break of all time. I was going to say, like, please stance break. Cooked. What is it? Tim Tam? Tim Tam is like the greatest gift to mankind. It's like a biscuit or cookie glazed by the gods. That's what it is. Anyway, what am I doing? Get this open to +10, and we're gonna go... I don't know. Give me all your money? Sure. Do you mind being asked questions about other games during the stream? Yeah. I don't mind, Spirit. The amount of questions that I get asked in this stream, most random than most degenerate stuff, you're allowed to ask questions about other games. Like, so, you're fine. Anchor can absolutely do nuclear damage with the Spirit Talisman? Yeah, it does. How would you rate 2024? 2024, it's been pretty well. It's done me pretty nicely. Give it a solid 8 out of 10. Probably a 9. It's done pretty well for me. Can't really complain. Yeah. Hasn't finished yet, so can't really give it a complete rating. See how it goes. Still a couple months left. What's your favorite Blade of Grass in Elden Ring? Probably the Noxtella Grass. What am I doing? Thorny tier. True. Think Manus is the hardest boss in Dark Souls 1. Maybe, yeah. Okay, Spikes tier, Thorny tier. Maybe. I don't know. 37 strength. Wait, you get to C scaling in both? I think it scales better with strength still, right? Why is it fucking quality? Who cares? Okay, let's go kill the fire giant. Any advice for a Bloodborne level 4? Ugh. Go to the cum dungeon as fast as you can and go stack up on a bunch of blood vials. That's number 1. Beast blood pellets are your best friend. That's gonna be the way to where you can just do just as much damage as, like, not level 1. So definitely when you get later in the game, it's gonna be the best bet. And it's like stack up on like damage tanking things as well. Yeah. Can be a bit tough, but you'll figure it out. Oh my lord, what the fuck was that damage? What the fuck was that? I got shook. I got stun locked there for a second. What the heck? How can I play remastered Bloodborne on PC? What the heck? I didn't think we were gonna be able to replicate that again. That was kind of fucking crazy. There's an emulator? Yeah, there's an emulator. The emulator hasn't been finished yet, so. Is pre-nerf console Radahn more difficult than Sword Saints? Sword Saint took me more time than Radahn. That was insane. We didn't get the good damage, chat. I don't know what the fuck happened there with that damage, but that was insane. It had to have been a blade proc alongside this colossal damage. I don't know. Fuck him up with a skill. That was insane. Get a stance break. That's what I'm talking about. Well, he got clapped. That first one did like ridiculous damage. Like that was just absurd damage. Like that was not right. That was not right. Like that honestly scared me. Like I got scared by how much damage that I did. Like it like it genuinely scared me. What's your favorite color of the alphabet? My old PS4 is dead. I might be getting a PS5 anytime soon, so that's my only chance. So for the Bloodborne emulator, yeah. Oh boy, we have 3 to 4 remasters of Taylor Swift albums in 2 years, but no official remaster for Bloodborne. Timeline sucks. We're gonna get one next year, chat. It's fine. I'm not gonna say it again. It's gonna happen. I want to go save 4 points of dexterity. That's fine. You hit a nerve there? Guys, gotta look back at that gameplay. What the fuck was that? That was insane.
I have long observed the lands between. This world
Sorry if I like
is
yelled
in
too loud, I'm
dire
sorry.
need of repair.
That honestly like scared me how much damage it did.
Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin?
Guys, look at this damage. Like, what the fuck? Well, that was utterly fucking ridiculous.
Very well. Tell me.
Um,
Shall I turn? Let my share.
that's
them
only with
with
like,
me.
I had like 40 strength.
Are you? Let my hand.
Huge speedrunning strats. Wait, what? Why do you have to like reset the? Oh my god, I thought it was. I have to hold her hand to level up, then I have to re-hold her hand again to burn the Erd Tree. Nice. How do you put mods into the Elden Ring PS5? I don't know. That wasn't even a blade proc? It had to have been a blade proc. It had to have been, yeah. It was a blade proc. It was blade alongside just hitting the G spot, clearly. Yui would complain about holding hands? Yeah, but not about this hoe. Well, I had, yeah, no, the spikes tier, this, I don't know. This is the talismans that I had. This multi-hit talisman, ritual sword. And I did a plus 10 weapon and 40 strength. Does a spin maybe do pierce damage? No, it's just standard damage. Actually, who knows? Maybe. Why aren't you dual wielding? We can only get one per playthrough, and why am I going to dual wield? What's the point of dual? This is going to make my character just be even fatter. I'm doing a spinning run. The spinning run only happens when you're one-handing it. Or when you rather using the skill or one-handing heavy attacks. That's it. What weapon was with your first DLC run? I used like 10 different weapons. Every time I killed a boss, I switched weapons. So yeah. I ended up killing the Star Scourge Radahn with the Beast Claws. So I'll start using Star Scourge. Consort Radahn. Ended up killing him with the Beast Claws. Took about 3 hours. With the good old Beast Claws. Them shits are ass. But it worked out. The fight was okay. I had fun with it. I think I used like, I had like an occult build, and I think I had the poison hands. I procced like poison at the start of the fight. So yeah. Pretty cool stuff. If you want to find the G-spot, it's like 1 or 2 inches in, and it's the texture of the roof with your mouth towards the front. Thanks, bro. What was my first Souls game again? Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1 about 10 years ago. I think I started playing it about like the end of the year, so it's probably getting up to my 10-year anniversary of first playing the Souls games and inevitably locking in my virginity forever. When I first lit that bonfire, it was all downhill from there. I'm kidding. Life's been good. Married for 12 years, I'm old as fuck. We have an old person in the chat. And he's married. Everyone point and laugh. I'm kidding. What's your ranking of the 7 plus AC 6? My ranking of the Mighty 7 Remember that one guy came in here and like asked me a question? It's like, how do you rank the Mighty 7? I'm like, the Mighty 7? That was the funniest shit. The Mighty 7. We need to go back to calling it the Mighty 7 again, chat. My ranking of the Mighty 7, I don't know. I honestly don't know. Probably like Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, Sekiro. Then at that point, I don't even fucking know. Maybe Dark Souls 1, Demon Souls, Bloodborne, Dark Souls 2, maybe Bloodborne and Dark Souls. I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I don't know. Like, sometimes I play the games and be like, this one's actually really cool. I put this one like at number 3 or number 2. And then play it again. It's like, this one sucks. Let's go get the Lord of Blood Exaltation. Actually, I'm just going to drop it. This stream is taking almost 1 gigabyte of RAM. Skill issue. Lord of Blood Exaltation. I was going to go run and get it, but it's just so much running and it's not worth it. Could work on getting the white mask too, but it's fine. We have to go spec into endurance after this. Sub 20. Let's go on Rumi. How things? How do you rank 69? What do you mean? Don't know what that is. Cheating so early? Yes. I'm a cheater. Yep, that'll do it. That'll definitely do it. Okay, you're gonna stay there, and you're gonna let me kill this guy. Thank you. No. No. W spacing? Oh my goodness me, the damage. Your chat, when it works, it works. Oh, I have no FP. That was a good opening as well. Hold up. Cooked. Cooked. How'd you drop items? Cheat engine. Cheating. Endurance. I can put on a helmet now. Okay. We're looking good, chat. Things are looking good. One of the quality weapons of all time? Yeah. Almost 3 hours into the playthrough already. Disgusting. Should I even bother getting the Shard of Alexander? I didn't even use the Shard of Alexander though. I think we just go into a heavy attack build. Like, I think there's no point of using anything but heavy attacks. Because like the speed of actually using the skill, you might as well just use the heavy attack. And the heavy attack is just gonna do just more damage, way faster, do more stance damage, and proc bleed faster too. Like the speed of getting to that attack is basically like just as long as like doing that attack. Now it's more consistent to hit things with this skill. I think you get hyper armor earlier as well, and like it lunges in a bit further. It's great to cheese into pizza. I have the heavy attack talisman. The axe talisman is right here. Unfortunately, it's a one-handed heavy attack. If it was two-handed heavy attack, it would be doing way more damage, and because the two-handed talisman, it would be cooking way harder. But unfortunately, it's just for the one-handed, so. But I'm trying to think of like more of a use where I'd use this skill. You could potentially go like a skill, because a skill like does stagger pretty well, and like it lunges into the enemy, and then you can go into the heavy attack. Oh, I forgot you could do that. You can cancel it into the heavy. Oh, I'm so stupid. I should be doing that the entire time. I keep forgetting about that. I forgot you could do that. Whereas part of the DLC is the furnace golems? Yeah, probably. How do you convert Elden Ring from PS5 to PC? What are these questions? What are you talking about? What does that even mean? How do you convert from PS5 to P? What does that even mean? I like the furnace golems? What do you even mean? No spin on the two-handed heavy? It does spin, but actually doesn't have like a second hitbox, and like it lands behind you, so like it doesn't even work. Like, transferring your save file? Is that what he means? How do you use Bloodhound Step on the pizza? You don't. Okay. We're doing fine. We're gonna try and use this setup. I don't know, it's probably better still with just doing the heavy attacks. Maybe it's good to use this skill if you go against enemies that can be staggered. So you go into the skill, it's gonna stagger them, and then go into the heavy attack, and it can probably stun lock them that way. We're gonna try that against like Millennia or some shit. Might be pretty cool. How do you put spinning wheel onto a dagger? Cheat engine. Okay. Dodge. 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 What will be your level for the fashion thing? I mean, you can put in a password, you know? Passwords override that stuff. Oh, like his hitboxes are too low. I'm gonna have to punish this attack instead. Oh, I didn't even get to punish the attack. Oh my god. Not your pass. Thank you for the bits, man. This is a good attack to punish. This is good. This is good. Oh, how did that miss? Bro, he's so skinny, man. He has like this big raggedy ass fucking clothing. Oh, I hate this video game. Oh, what the hell is that tracking? Oh, I don't want to be here no more. I jumped too early. See what I'm talking about, chat? This is why it can never be an S. It doesn't matter how fast it killed the fire giant or the godskin door. This is the shit that I'm talking about. Because for some reason, the main hitbox of the heavy attack is like invisible if they're not on the ground. Because like it hits the first time, and the first time that it hits is with like the spinning blade, and that does shit damage. Does spinning it behind you not give you a hitbox? No, the spin, it's just a visual effect. It doesn't actually have bonus hitboxes. So even if you're trying to angle it behind you, it doesn't even work. It's just stupid. Whatever. Wish I could experience the DLC again? Yeah. Didn't feed him the death root? No, the death root makes him skinnier. He's a fucking crackhead. So he's a crackhead. I think crackheads wear that stuff. You think they're fat, but they're actually like really skinny. Please work. That hit me. Crazy. Time to use this skill. I don't know. There's nothing else I can do. 300 damage? $500 damage? Oh, you're so annoying. Get back to the heavy attacks. What the flippity fuck, man? This is so ass. Do uncharged heavy attack. Please! Come on, man. This is surely is my best one. Hit him in the foot. Why is it missing? I'm going for it again. Please hit him. Thank you. Phase 2 win when you get to half health. Nice. And I missed. And I missed. And I missed. Oh my god. I just boycotted dodging there, I guess. The funny thing is, I think that one was actually like in the correct spot. There we go. That was okay. That's the damage I want to see. Damage on the first hit is so bad. Yeah, it's like, it's bad on the first hit, and for some reason it just like goes away. Like it doesn't get a hitbox until you actually land on the ground for some reason. It's like really weird. And the first hitbox is the spin. So that's why it just does shit damage. That should not have hit me. I don't know even how the fuck that hit me. That makes no sense. Oh. Okay, bosses that are shaped like this, the worst. He's gonna do the follow-up after this, but I'm gonna go for it. Die! Going for it. Don't move. Thank you. We finally got a blade. That was so ass. I need a command for two-handing. Mods, answer the question for me, please. I should make a YouTube channel that posts a short saying Yui is washed every single time that he dies on stream, and make someone that says Yui is goated every single time he beats a boss. Maybe. I'm not two-handing because it doesn't spin when it's two-handed. Well, it does spin, but it's just a visual effect, and you got a benefit of just one-handing this weapon. You never two-hand it. If you're gonna two-hand the weapon, there's no point in using it, basically, because when you two-hand it, it spins and it lands behind you, and it doesn't actually have like a spinning hitbox. Whereas if you have it one-handed, it spins in that one spot and it hits multiple times. It's like 3 times, and that's where all the damage comes from. Does lots of damage, procs bleed really quickly. It's just good. Okay, how much am I benefiting off? 699.
Don't you dare approach Marika the psychopath.
We benefit more from dexterity. Raphael with a $2. Thank you, man. W is for my guy, Raphael. Okay, we're gonna try the strat of the skill into the heavy attack. See how that goes. See ya, Ghost. Thank you for stopping by, bud. Is Marika a psychopath? Maybe she is. Pizza Cutter beating the C tier allegations? Well, who puts the Pizza Cutter in the C tier? What weapon have you had the most fun with recently? The Death Knight lightning axe. What do you call it? Death Knight long half axe. That one's really cool. Okay, drink the juice.
I knew you'd come to stand
Drink this juice.
to become
Okay.
our lord.
Okay, let me just hit him from the back right quick. Use this into the heavy attack. Into the follow-up heavy attack. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll do it.
Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
I feel like I could have just done like the heavy attacks instead anyway. It would have been better.
Bruh.
But like it's good like with this skill, it doesn't like stun lock enemies. Like they don't really get staggered as well. But it staggers them on like the first part, so like you can keep hitting them until like they're about to hit you, then you can go for the heavy attack. And it goes straight into the heavy attack, and you're gonna get hyper armor there. Because the skill doesn't get hyper armor for some stupid reason. So that's probably like a good way to use it. But that's just gonna be against smaller enemies, because against large bosses it still bugs out a lot. What's my favorite weapon? The Maracas hammer. Okay. Dexterity. More dexterity. Hopefully, Homeboy gets cooked. Nanaya's Torch playthrough when? We're gonna do the Nanaya's Torch playthrough when I go rank the torches. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I was too... Actually, I don't have the Ritual Sword Talisman. I didn't need to heal. Cool. Do like the thing. You're doing it wrong. I'm gonna go for it so it happens. Yeah. You're not like giving me what I want and it's annoying me. Can you give me what I want, please? You're not giving me what I want. What are you doing? Chad, he's being stupid. What are you doing? Give me some good RNG. Thank you. How did that miss? I rolled too early. I wanted to... I don't know what I did there. I don't know what I was trying to do. Oh, come on, man. Please. Give me a break. What is this damn... Why is it so inconsistent? Please, I have to like lock off and aim at his foot. There we go. Because I think it's hitting him and it's going between his legs. And there's no hitbox between his legs. So it's just fucking missing. And it's just hitting with the first swing.
That will be all. Thou didst me good.
Anyway.
Gives me conniptions.
So dumb.
Sirach.
It's insane what this weapon is capable of when it actually hits. Yeah, I know. Like, I've never seen a weapon, like, fluctuate between being an S tier and, like, a D tier so much in my entire life. Like, it's crazy. Nothing between his legs? No. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! Why is it so inconsistent? This weapon is genuinely being amazing? Yeah.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
And even the skill is inconsistent. Like, nothing about this. It truly is like the impenetrable thorns of weapons.
Hulk smash.
Chad, what's your favorite boss based on design? Not based on fight, just design.
Fight as Horaloo. Warrior!
Warrior! See what I'm talking about? You gotta lock off with this weapon. You can't lock on. Doesn't work. I'm going for it. Aim at his foot. Nice solid fat bleed proc right there. We take those. Soldier of Godric, Millennia Phase 2, Rot Mummy. What's wrong with you guys? Rykard, Radon, Godfrey, Baal, Plassey, Divine Beast, Mesmer, Midra. Now I fight as Horaloo. Okay, what are we up to now? 684. 6. I think it's like scaling split even in dex and strength. I think it's a split even. Fortisax, Rolana. Okay, let's go grab... Do I have a... I don't have a gold pickled foulfoot. Let's go get a gold pickled foulfoot. And we go kill the Radabeast and get many runes. And we can spend those in probably like Vigor or some shit like that. We'll see. When it works, it works. Why didn't you get map fragments? Because I know where I'm going. I didn't bother picking them up. I swear I learned so much watching you play with different weapons. That's the objective. I'm glad that you learned lots. That's cool. Okay, we don't need a lot of blood exaltation. Because obviously we cannot proc bleed. So back to the ritual sword talisman it is. But we want to see the map. Go look at the map in your own time, buddy. Do you collect things like Funko cards, Lego toenail clippings, strands of women's hair? No. I don't think I do. I do have some Funko Pops, but like, they've all been gifts. I never actually bought any of them. They really interest me, honestly. Find the G-spot. That's what I'm talking about. And again. Oh, the hand spray. Oh, he's cooked. Chat, when it works, it works. I don't know why I got on my horse there. I could have hit for way more damage. I could have hit for way more damage there. I got on my horse and it fucked me over. I could have cooked him way harder. I don't know what I was doing. No, I missed. Yeah, if you're gonna use the skill against this boss, it's gonna be complete utter trash, but use the heavy attack. That's pretty well. Why does weapon do no damage sometimes? Because it has a hitbox. It hits with the spinning attack first, and then... Jeez. That's not looking good for me. Just please let me heal. Thank you. It hits with a spinning attack first, and for some reason after that it just doesn't hit again unless the enemy's on the ground. Oh, come on. Actually, this kind of worked out. Okay, no, he kind of just put me back into the explosion. I had no idea what even happened there. Okay, just stay still. This has been such a weird fight. Why you like this? Just stay still. Oh my god. Dodge. Goodness me. Can you fight Millennia after this? We'll fight Millennia soon. Not after this. We'll go to the DLC first. Why did I roll that early? Why do I suck so much? Can you, like, not be like this, please? Jeez. I have no idea what's even going on in this fight right now. I have no idea what this fight even is. Like, what's he even doing right now? What the hell are you doing with that attack, bro? Can you, like... I'm so sick of him right now. I'm so sick of this bum. Just give me an actual opening. See, where was that? The entire fight. I could have just been more patient. I would have been more for that fight. Anyway, he got cooked. Did it actually pop it? Didn't pop it. Now from Moog, yeah, we're gonna go fight Moog. He's gonna get clapped so hard. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Do I want damage? I want some vigor as well for the DLC. I ain't trying to get one shot. Let's go teleport to my guy Moog. My buddy pal. Should I use the skill here? I don't know. I'll try to use the skill for a little bit and just go into like the heavy attack. We'll cook him that way. Okay, Lord of Blood. The Winged Sword. What's my Golden Seed situation looking like? Okay. We ain't got none. For our first playthrough, you're actually pretty good. Thanks, man. I'm just gonna lurk for a bit. See ya. Oh, it's not Joe. Okay. Okay, drink this. I don't fight you on the stairs. Come back here. Come here. Perhaps the worst RNG I've ever had in my entire life. It still bugs out against him as well. Heavy attacks only. Huh. Well, that was fascinating. That did a lot of damage. Actually cooked. Actually cooked. Okay. What happens? Well, what happened is that he died. That's what happened. Basically, it procced bleed on every single heavy attack, and it just like did so much damage as well. So like, yeah, he just got cooked. But as much as it fucks up bosses sometimes, it still can't be an S tier. Like, it just can't. Really sad. Really sad. See you, Pepe. You have a good one, bro. Is it true that those stripped of the grace of gold shall meet death in Mesmer's flame? No. When he says that, he's actually lying. Because I actually killed him when it happened. So basically he's a fucking liar. It's crazy how much more damage the heavy attack can do compared to the skill. Obviously I know I have the Shadow of Alexander on, but still, it's like... Yeah, if this thing didn't have a unique heavy attack, it would definitely be a C tier option. But thankfully, it gets a good heavy attack. Now, if it actually was the two-handed heavy attack that did a downward slam instead, we might reluctantly put it into the S tier, but I think A tier is all we can put it. Skill just can't be boosted by anything and it sucks. Like, it could do some decent damage. It can still, like, fuck pretty hard. If you have the Shadow of Alexander. And it can proc bleed okay. It's just like the heavy attack just does it better. And it doesn't help that the fact that the skill doesn't get any hyper armor as well. Like, the skill gets hyper armor on, like, the initial lunging attack, it gets hyper armor. It's like this part. It gets hyper armor there. But, like, throughout the rest of the animation, it gets no hyper armor. And it's like, okay. What's the point? I'll see you, Simplify. You have a good one, man. So that's why, like, maybe using the combo of going into the skill and you can actually cancel it going into the heavy might be pretty decent, but it's just too inconsistent. It doesn't, like, it spins too slow, still, like, no hyper armor, still doesn't work with the multi-hit talismans. Akin-Cade, thank you for the follow. Like, if it did work at the multi-hit talismans, that'd probably be, like, the best way to use it. Just use the skill to proc the buff and then go right into the heavy attack. Because I like how you can cancel it seamlessly into the heavy. Like, no other attack can do that. It's like you use the skill and you can't click R1 to cancel it, but you can click R2 to cancel it. And if you have, like, the R one-handed, it's like instant into the fucking good attack. So it does pretty well. Stop following me. Leave me alone. No, you don't. I guess he does. But this thing is definitely a quality-based weapon as well. I want to see, like, the damage numbers, see how it fares up against the other things. Yui is S-tier cutie. Maybe. I mean, like, the thing is, it's still, like, a blade-based colossal weapon. So, like, even if you fight those bosses where it's inconsistent to use the heavy attack, you could just use the light attacks. And you could power stance it as well, and you could just use jumping attacks, and it could do pretty nicely. Nick, thank you for the follow. I think that's, like, the best way to build around this weapon. Like, it's being that you're gonna one-handed anyway. You're better off just probably power sensing it. Which it is pretty fucking heavy for that. Power sensing colossal weapons. So when you fight bosses that can't be countered by the skill or the heavy attack, then there's power sensing combos. And another Nick. Thank you for the follow. We have two Nicks back to back. The Ghiza as well as an easy S, you troglodyte. I don't know what the fuck that word even means. Sounds stupid, and no, it's not. Based on what this run has been, it's been a mixture of a D tier and an S tier, so I think we don't put it into the S tier because it's too inconsistent, so yeah. The guard counter is not a spinning, no. No spins for the guard counter. And the thing is, the Ghiza's will, does it spin while power sense? Not for the light attacks, no, or the heavy attacks. There's no power sensing moves. The only times where it ever spins is just the one-handed heavy and the skill. That's it. Like, it spins for the two-handed heavy as well, but it doesn't actually have a hitbox. It's like a visual effect. That's all it is. For a Halloween stream, do a stream while dressed as a ghost using a sheet with 2 eye holes cut out. Seems a bit too high budget for me, not gonna lie. Does the run suck? No, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good. So far we had a mixture of having like 5-minute boss fights and boss fights dying in 10 seconds. So that basically sums up how the run's been going. Come here. I wanna fuck you up with a skill. Never mind, you have this most insane knockback for no reason. Like you just have an iron cleaver, but it sends me flying. Leave me alone. Cosplay as Yui for Halloween. No. Wear a mini skirt for Halloween. No. I used to run this up and then I got the Blasphemous Blade. Yeah, that'll do it, I guess. How did he miss? He sucks. It looks so fun to just grind enemies. Yeah. Look at that Beyblade. Yeah. Apart from the weapons performance, this run has been some entertaining content for streaming. I'm glad that it's been entertaining to you guys. Normally, guys, I only get entertained when I'm having a terrible experience. Does it proc bleed? That it does, yes. It does proc bleed. Fuck them all up. Get them all. It's like mowing the lawn. Does be pretty funny against those smaller enemies. I think it has a use. I think A tier is where it balances out. Like against smaller enemies, we could just use the skill, get some nice high promo to start off with. Kills trash mobs pretty quickly. And it's not that expensive either. And then everything else, you just use the heavy attacks. And for those times where the heavy attacks are inconsistent, you can just use jumping attacks, I guess. Of course, power stancing combo. So it does well. Balances out. It's not completely consistent, like it's not useful in every single situation, but it's useful enough. A poisoned hand Ash only run next. We'll get there eventually. We're doing colossal weapons right now because we're ranking the colossal weapons next. So we might do a anvil hammer run. Come here. Stay still. See what this system misses. You suck, bro. Have you done a bouquet run yet? I've done a Vari's bouquet run like a long time ago. It's like doing a +0 run. Give me my stuff. Does Yui exist? Yes, Yui does exist. I'm Nefarious with the 2 months.
What's the next variety stream?
W's my guy Nefarious. The next variety stream, it probably, I don't know. I gotta go look into it again. It's probably gonna be Nier Automata. I wanna play that game. I think I have it installed. Or I have the game. I just gotta install it. I gotta say, I don't know. Just remind me at the end of the stream to go look through my games. See what I want to play for the next variety stream. I gotta get gameplay for the colossal weapons today. And then I gotta go talk about them tomorrow. And then edit the video the day after that. Because it's gonna be a lot to talk about with the colossal weapons. Because they're all like really inconsistent. Thing is like the colossal weapons, they kind of go separate into 2 different categories. And they're actually more complicated than that. But like there's colossal weapons that are hammers. And there's colossal weapons that are axes. And the hammers will do more stance damage, but like do less damage. And the axes will do more damage, but less stance damage. But it's kind of shit. Like the Duelist Great Axe, for example. That thing only gets 36 stance damage with a charged heavy attack. Which that's like literally less than a club. And like a heavy thrusting sword. Like those could do more stance damage. And the same with the Ghiza. The Ghiza is also 36 stance damage. And the Axe of Godfrey, 36 for the heavy attack. For some reason, like the Golem's Halberd just gets like really shit stance damage on its light attacks as well. It does like 13 or some shit like that, which like a regular hammer does more with its light attacks. It just, I don't know, all the colossal weapons are really weird. Really weird. Stellar Blade when? I played the demo like a while ago. It was pretty fun. I might go play it again. I don't know. But I want to play like Nier Automata because like it's a similar style of game and I feel like that one's just going to be better. I played Nier Automata like the demo like ages ago. But that's like when I first started like no-lifing the Souls games. And I was like every single time that I played another game, I was like this thing sucks. This is worse than the Souls games. It has like ruined every game for me. But nowadays, I've played the games enough to where it's like, I've gotten past the phase where like, shouldn't you shut up? I'm trying to speak here. I've gotten past the phase where like other games are like ruined for me. Like I can play other games now. I mean, I got over that thing like a while ago. It only happened for like a year or so. Where I was like, I can't play anything but Souls. How's the Watchdog stuff? Watchdog stuff is actually decent. Unfortunately, it doesn't get an intelligence scaling, but it's actually decent damage. And the projectiles don't actually get input red. So like enemies don't dodge it at all. And it just does decent damage. It's not that bad. Ugh. Where are you going? What the hell are you doing? Nice. No, stop missing. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go for the skill. Yeah, that was never gonna work out. Never gonna work out. You're moving too much. Stop moving. Chad, this is not looking good. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. We just needed one hit. That's all we needed. That's all we needed. Just one good hit. I might be able to dodge that. Cool. Oh yeah, now we're cooking. Dodge the lightning. Thank you. Nice. We hit him. Do the... Okay, that's good enough, I guess. When it works, it works. You heard it here first. When it works, it works. Park or DMX? Probably Park. Would you rather have another Elden Ring DLC or a new FromSoft game? A new FromSoft game. By far, yeah. I don't think they're gonna make another DLC anyway. My channel would probably benefit more for DLC. But personally, a new game at this point. Like, we can't really... There's nothing else you can do. Nothing else we can do. Like, this game is still being played on the older consoles. Like, it's time to move on. Time to move on. Like, the performance is tanking enough. We don't need, like, another DLC to, like, add storage. Increase the file size and probably potentially make it run even worse. And, like, how do you... I don't know. How do you make a boss that beats out promised consort Radon in terms of, like, cinematic and difficulty and shit like that, you know? Like, you have to try and just outdo that, and I don't think you can. So you gotta start fresh from the beginning. Give me some of that, and then give me some of that. Do you like the dancing lion fight? Nope, not at all. Not at all. Godwin? I'm talking about, like, mechanically. I'm not talking about lore. Obviously, there's some stuff that's incomplete with the lore, but, like, every single Souls game is incomplete with the lore, you know? I'm talking about mechanically. I didn't care about the lore. Like, the Souls games are always going to be, like, just never completed. Never. Like, even Dark Souls, like, you had 3 whole games, and there's still, like, so many, like, just massive chunks in the story. So, it's just always going to be that way. Always going to be that way. It is what it is. When using this weapon, there is a FromSoft employee throwing a 24-sided die to determine how much damage you do. Yeah, probably. Stagger him. So I think this is the use. Like, you lunge into the enemy with a skill, stagger them, and then to the heavy attack. And then not get staggered out, because this guy's insane fucking staggered out. Do it again. Skill, stagger him, heavy attack, and then somehow he just straight up just fucking just blocks it instantly. He's better than me. Chad, he's just better than me. One more time. Skill, stagger him, hype Brahma, heavy attack. I probably could have just committed to the skill. That's how it's kind of supposed to work. He's just like too fast. It would be nice if like the skill just like stun locks like infinitely, like the whole time, but like it doesn't stun lock. Like once you like use it for like a second, then it's just, they just end up just tanking it to the face. Unless you proc bleed. Move, you stupid fucking squirrel. I'm gonna die to a squirrel. We're good. I didn't die to a squirrel. I love the DLC, I love the areas, love the bosses, love the weapons, but not the lore. It'd be like that. Do you think From Software would step up their graphics massively in the next game? If it's a PlayStation exclusive game to the next one, probably yeah. Like I think it's gonna be like for the next gen consoles. So there will be a pretty big step up in my opinion. I feel like they'll play like on a new engine. Really big improvements in graphics, and I feel like the games are gonna feel different. I just want it to be just different. I just want a brand new, different experience. Like, it can still be like Souls in terms of the fact that you have a boss with mechanics, a boss with a moveset, and you have weapons with, you know, scalings and stats and shit like that, like strength and dexterity or whatnot, but I feel like gameplay loop, potentially, and like the way the game feels based on the mechanics, I feel like that needs to be changed up. Sweaty Jaden, thank you for the follow. Sci-fi Souls would be sick. They might go in that direction, but the thing is, they might save those sci-fi ideas for Armored Core. I feel like Armored Core is like their sci-fi game, and I feel like, I don't know. Unless they could make a sci-fi Souls game, and they could actually use that to help sell Armored Core better as well, so maybe. Go away. Caveman Souls? Yeah, I want Caveman Sekiro. Give me a Caveman Sekiro. Give me a club. Give me thousands of different clubs to use. Insane strafing skills. Did you make the Rykard Rancor spell? The Rykard Rancor spell? I don't like that spell much. That's how it's kind of supposed to work type shit, but I don't know. Still does shit damage. This guy's tanky as hell. Armored Core and Souls Club would be so good. I love Armored Core. I'm a slut for Armored Core. A more story-driven RPG game, but with Souls gameplay. Yeah, and I hope like a different direction. As people are giving me shit, it's like, no, don't make a new Souls game. Don't make a different... Don't change up the formula. Stick to the same formula. It's like, it can still be like the same aesthetic type shit. And the same, like, you know, you have bosses and you have weapons and stuff. It's gonna be like the same thing. But it just needs to be more innovative. More innovative. Like, Elden Ring is not that innovative. It's not. Which I'm fine with Elden Ring's existence. Like, you want to put a pinnacle on the Souls formula. Like, you've been making these games for a long time. You've always wanted to make like an open world game, and you finally made your open world game. Like, I'm fine with the existence of the game. It's good. Please miss. That was never gonna miss. I fucking suck so much. Oh, that's like a really good opening as well. Why? Let's go use the skill, see what happens. Okay, hold on a second, girl. Give me a sec. I have not played 9 Souls. I don't even know what the gameplay is like in that game. I'm just gonna commit. I'm just gonna keep going. Go transform to your second phase. Do it. Please let me get a stance break. No, I had no stupid F. I had no stamina, I mean. I had F. I'm doing heavy attacks. I had no stamina. I probably would have got a stance break there as well. She would have died. Oh, I'm so sad. I have no stamina. I'm dead. I'm alive? I jumped way too early there. That's fine. I want to take a fighter again. I played like shit the entire fight. Did you see the AC6 short story adaptation that's coming up? No. Doesn't really interest me much either. Most innovative and different games, Bloodborne, Sekiro were the best they've made. I mean, that's subjective, you know. Like, I just want there to be different stuff. But like, whether it's for better or worse, I just want it to be different. And like, different aesthetic, different theme. I just like, you're such a... Okay. Oh my god, stop moving! I can't punish that because she's just gonna dodge again. I'm just gonna punish it and see what happens. Okay. Whatever, that kind of worked out, I guess. Huh? How did that miss? You're so annoying. She fucking sucks, bro. As Zelda Souls? Okay, we're not gonna punish any of her attacks until she actually gets the ones that I want. I'm just gonna be patient. For the first time in my life, I'm gonna be patient. We clearly can't punish any of these attacks because she's just gonna keep running around and dodging, so we're just not gonna do that. We're just not gonna let that happen. Why? Okay, just leave me alone. Why can't I toggle to the correct thing? It's gonna be patient, we're just gonna wait until she gives me the stuff that I want. Yep. This is really cool. No way, she did something that I wanted. And again? And again! She's listening to me. I was gonna do uncharge. Maybe I should have been doing uncharged instead. Do it again. That works. Oh, cooking. Go transform. Give my stamina back. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. That's it. That's it. It's gotta be patient sometimes, chat. That's all it is. Is it worth using on a casual run? Yeah, it is. It's a solid A tier weapon. Have you played Elden Ring? No, sounds shit. Okay, 54. Now fight Millennia. I got 5 millennia after I go almost get to Radahn. Go do it just before Radahn. We'll get there eventually. Skibbity fragments, we need those. We're looking so about mid. I don't say about mid. It's like Whirling Exalt, but not as good. It's still a decent weapon. How much agility should I have for Dark Souls 2? I think like 96 or some shit. How did I miss? Console 105. 105 is like a good point as well. You probably want to end the game at that level maybe, if you're like on your first playthrough potentially. I think 90... I forget what it is. I don't know. You have to go look it up. Just go look up agility. I think it's like 96 or 99. It's like a decent spot. I think I stayed about that point. Ugh, whatever, dude. I had my weapon two-handed. Where am I going? This way. Are you gonna fight Bale? Probably not, no. Have you ever had to abandon a run because the weapon sucks so bad? I abandoned like my first Smith script dagger run. There are some times like I did my my Smith script Great Hammer Heavy Attack run, and I only did the base game. I didn't bother doing the DLC because it took a long time. Weapon is S+ tier? I don't know about that. Have you tried the new Elden Ring DLC? I haven't played it yet. See you, Kaka. Thank you for stopping by, buddy. You have a good one. For reference, 96 to 105 agility is like 25 levels. Yeah, that's probably why I don't really bother going for it. That's like at really high levels. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Like, how did that hit me? Wurlong is free on Xbox. Should I try it? I only played like the demo of Wurlong, but like if it's free, then yeah, go ahead. It's free. If you have the time to play it, go ahead. If you've just been interested in playing the game. It'd be an S tier if it worked half the time, yeah. Doesn't really. I didn't pick up a couple of skibbity fragments. Let's go drop a couple. I like missed some. People really need permission for everything nowadays. My wife, it's not permission. They're just asking, if, like, I don't know. Should I spend my time playing this game? I don't know. Maybe they're pretty short on time. Maybe their time is valuable. Why are you hating for? Okay, +7. That's good enough. +7 is good enough for this boss. You quit the Crucible Thorns run? No, I did the base game, didn't I? I think I just skipped some of the DLC. But I did the base game. That's another one where I kind of, yeah, I guess. Does anyone know why all the demos on PSN are dog water right now? I hate this boss sometimes. That, I fucking dodged. Oh, can you like not? Okay, let me just heal up. Oh, gosh. I think it hasn't got to the second phase yet. Good RNG, no way. I'm going for it again. Give me a stance break. Why don't you give me a stance break for a game?
I'm sorry.
There we go. GG. It's like they removed all the fucking AAA games at this point. I mean, it's not up to like, I don't know. It's up to the developers to make a demo. I think nowadays they probably have like done the math and they just realized that doing a demo is probably a bad thing. Because like one, a demo is not always the best representation for the game. So sometimes you might like set up a really shit like mission or something like that to do a demo for. And the game's getting pretty complicated, so like it's not really the best gauge, and they probably just figured out that maybe like demos don't really equate for more sales sometimes. So yeah. They probably thought it was like more risky. I know, there's probably some analytics out there. That's probably the reason why. If I had to guess. You're looking great today. Thank you, Shaylin. I appreciate it. Elden Ring Enjoyer. Thank you for the follow. I mean, I guess like demos are like less important nowadays because obviously like there's a lot more like reviewers out there and a lot more gameplay for video games. So you can kind of get a good idea for what games are just by like looking at gameplay or reviews. Whereas like way back when you kind of like you needed demos. So it was like more important then as well. What does oil up mean? Is it like cooking? Yes, it's like cooking. Let's go. I'm gonna fight another one later. It's fine. Afraid the Fire Knight's up here. I don't want to go run back again. You should make an invasion stream and see how shit PvP has become after the DLC. Okay. I'll do a PvP stream eventually. We'll see. Liza P demo made me pre-order it straight away. That is probably the last demo that I played as well. They probably just knew they had a fucking solid ass game. Liza P demo was actually fucking good. And the game actually ended up being good as well. But I remember like there was the Souls-likes that were coming out, like Lords of the Fallen and Liza P. There was like the big two Souls-likes that were to come out. And kind of like Wukong was hyped up at the time as well. But Wukong was like gonna release way later, and it ended up not even being a Souls-like. And the funny thing is more people actually hyped up for Lords of the Fallen. I remember like I made a poll on my YouTube channel like way back when. I was like, which one are you actually looking forward to more? And it was like 60% like fucking Lords of the Fallen, and it was like 20% Liza P and like whatever the fuck the other one was. It was something like that. And that was even after the demo got released. When I played the demo, I was like, oh no, this shit's actually kind of good. I'm actually looking forward to playing this game. I was kind of looking more forward towards Lords of the Fallen because like I like a medieval aesthetic more, I guess. I don't know. Kind of felt more medieval. But yeah, Liza P ended up being the much better game. But Lords of the Fallen was still okay. It had some good things going for it, did some unique things, but for the most part it just wasn't anywhere near as polished. And like the fact that Lords of the Fallen came out afterwards didn't help at all. Liza P demo is gone as well, is it? Yeah, I think it was the beta demo. I don't think it was actually like a demo. I think it was a beta demo. I wonder why they didn't do demos. It's interesting. Why didn't you like Wukong? Well, it was fine. It just doesn't... I don't know, the gameplay loop seemed repetitive. There was like not much build creation at all. It was like a big boss rush mode, and I don't know. Half the bosses weren't that fun. So like if your whole game is a boss rush mode and half the bosses I don't really care for, it was like... It was fine. Like, I could have kept playing it, but I don't know, it wasn't a game that I could play like a whole bunch. And I wasn't gonna make content. What the fuck even is this enemy? Like, I don't understand. It wasn't a game I'm gonna make content on, so I was like, I'm just better off playing Elden Ring, so. It wasn't bad though. And like, the game got gifted to me. Like, the developers gave me the game, or like the publisher. It's like, play this game for us. I'm like, alright, cool. I wasn't really gonna play it, but they gave it to me for free, so I was like, fine. I'll play the game for you. So like, that was another reason to like not really play it. I didn't really have much of an incentive to play it. I didn't buy it. Lords of the Fallen put me off of the whole dual world thing. It's like, it's always an interesting concept to have like two different worlds merged into one. It's like when you die, then you get teleported to like another realm, but it's like still the same world, but it has like different enemies and different level design and unlocks more secrets. Like, it's a cool concept, but like in practice, it just makes the game so much more tedious. Like these multi-world things, it's just, I don't know. It's just really gimmicky, and it just makes the game just more, I don't know, it's pretty shit. Like, it was the most interesting and unique thing about the game, but it was also like the worst part about the game as well. Lords of the Fallen Power Sense movesets were cool. There was only like two. There was like a Power Sense moveset for small weapons and a Power Sense moveset for large weapons. That was it. It's like if you had like a fucking... I think there was one for like pole arms too as well. I forget. There was probably three, I think. But there was literally like more unique movesets in Liza P. Like way more. I did a whole comparison video. I made a video making Lords of the Fallen versus Liza P video. And yeah, one annoying thing was like this lack of movesets. Like all weapons had like the exact same movesets and even like the power sense combos. Although the movesets are decent. How did I get staggered out of that? Okay, stay still for a second. Let me just use this stupid... What the hell is this? Okay, stop. That is insane range. Okay. Let me one-hand this thing. Hold up a second. He just blocked it. He gets blocking frames. This boss is like more complicated than like anything in Dark Souls. Heavy attack spam. I tried to make the skill work, but it just doesn't... It's like, it's only good against like, I don't know. Really, really small enemies. Why can't we do that shit? I don't know. I feel like the Fire Knight's Greatsword should have been a unique weapon, and it could have had that type of moveset. Like when after you buff the weapon, it gets like a little cool afterwave shock effect. I don't know. It's pretty cool. Boss? Yeah, like that enemy is literally more complicated than any boss in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and even Dark Souls 2. If that enemy was in like a boss in Dark Souls 2, it'd be S tier. People are like, damn, the Fire Knight boss, actually one of the coolest bosses ever made. You guys missed out way back when. She was actually fucking peak when it got released. And nowadays it's like just a regular enemy. It's a random fucking trash mob. Anyway. Are these the talismans? These are the talismans, yeah. Enemy poise is inflated. I think that enemy, the Fire Knights, still have just as much poise as like Lendel Knights and Omens and stuff like that. I think it's like 65 still. So it's not like, you know, that high. They just like keep attacking, so it feels like they just never get stance broken. Have you played Steel Rising? No. Not a Souls-like, but did anyone here like the Dead Rising remaster? I haven't not played it. Is it worth to buy Lords of the Fallen in this day and age? The 2023 version, yeah, I'd say if I find it on sale, then yeah, go ahead. If you've played like all the other FromSoft Souls games, then
Tarnished, it seemeth.
Mongrel Intruder. Alright, cool. Let's go heavy attack spam this bad boy too. It missed. I wasn't at the correct spot. I think I was too close. Okay, stay still for a second, please. That kind of works. That kind of works too. Oh, what the heck? I thought I should have dodged forwards. Normally I do dodge forwards. I don't know why I did that. Follow-up heavy attack. Bro, that fire does so much dagger damage. Did anyone do the follow-up? Okay. Maybe because I got hit there. Okay, can you like stop for 1 second? The dagger fire nice doesn't belong in this game. Oh, come on, bro. Like, stay still. You're pulling a Rolana. I wonder where she got it from. Fucking this guy. Give me the second phase. Heavy attack. That's what I'm talking. Whoa. And he missed too. Well, that was a healthy amount of damage. Hit him. That was always gonna happen. Dodge that. Dodge that. Dodge that one. I'm going for the heavy attack. Stay still, please. Oh my. That was like the perfect summary. How did I miss that dodge? Oh. That was like the perfect summary of this weapon right there. Like one hit did like 10k damage, the next hit like fucking 200. Weapon feels like gambling, yeah. It's like, please, do good damage this time. What can you do? Oh, chat, you know what? I forgot to go grab the white mask. Oh my god, I forgot about the white mask. I forgot to go grab the white mask. We're using cheat engine. It's too late, I can't go get it now because I killed Moke already. Does the guard counter spin the weapon? No. Okay. Say mosque then mask. I did. Chat, I was not paying attention, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I thought he did the quick one, not the slow one. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. I don't even know why I did a follow-up attack there anyway. You deserve that? For what? Okay, let me get back in there again and let me just win this time, please. Do you consider Leda and Co a boss? No. There's no boss health boss. It's like a collection of NPCs that you must fight to beat the game. He's like blocking and... Stay still? That's what I'm talking about. I don't know why I tried to attack there. That's the damage I want to see. The new Clippers logo kind of fire, I'm not gonna lie. Is it? I haven't seen it. And again, follow-up heavy attack. Oh, that hurt a lot. What the heck? Please, do good damage this time. Fat blade proc. Cooked him. How do you define Yui? How do I define Yui? S tier. What tier would you put the Ghiza? Probably an A tier. The new Kit Kat logo is also nice, is it? Give me Vigor. I need like 2 more 1,000 runes. It's actually insane. Yeah, it's actually good, yeah. It is like super inconsistent. Like sometimes it just does shit damage and sometimes it does good damage. Okay, let's go to kill Commander Gaius. Surely this goes really well. Surely this goes really well. Do you care about baseball at all? Not really, no. I played baseball for a long time, but I don't care about watching it. It's pretty boring. Worse than the flower? I think it's better than the flower. Now the question is, do I put it higher than the gazing finger? Probably not, no. I think the gazing finger is more consistent. Will the Cardinals win another game this year? Hopefully. Is Sir Wilhelm the hardest 1v1 NPC fight? Ugh. He's up there. I don't know if he's the hardest though. Gazing Finger 80? I think Gazing Finger's 80, yeah. High 80 actually. Okay. Let me hit you with this. Don't hit me, please. Well, that's just silly, isn't it? Give me the good combo. Okay, do the second one. Okay, stay still. Okay, I don't understand why I am... It's like the design every single time that you're gonna heal. That you're just bound to get hit. After every single time. Please just hit him. I feel like lock off, I think. What the hell is this damage? Where's the big damage? I'm going for it again. Oh my god. Oh shit, and again? Oh, that uncharged heavy attack. Okay, this is getting out of hand. We got a blade proc. Okay, this is gonna be a decent opening. Just let me get... Yeah, that was always gonna happen, I guess. Don't know why I went for a follow-up. Ah, I fucked up. Thank you for doing that attack. Well, this has been a completely not good fight. This has been not good fight. Can you give me the good opening? I understand why he's not giving me the good opening. Like, give me the good combo. Give me the good combo. That's a kick, and it hits me twice because I had hyper ammo, and I have no flasks left. He didn't give me the fucking combo a single time the entire fight, by the way. He didn't do the combo once. There's a reason why you're not two-handing? Yeah, because it sucks. It doesn't spin. This one spins. Bring your ass back here. He's doing the combo! Where was that the entirety of the last fight? You bum. 2k damage. Why did it miss? I have to like lock off. Let's try and hit him. I don't know what's going on. Is it like no hitbox? I don't fucking understand what's happening. None of it's making any sense. Stop moving. I'm gonna play locked off. I'm sick of this shit. I can't do this anymore. I love how they just didn't playtest this boss fight at all. Here's the jelly shield. I completely forget about the jellyfish shield. As if nobody has mentioned that a single time. I completely forgot about the jellyfish shield. Holy fuck. And it hits me twice. I forgot about the jellyfish shield. I completely forgot about the jellyfish shield. I mean, it's got a nerf, so it's not like the biggest deal anymore, but like... does make it very heavy. I probably still think it's better to just go power stance instead. And it's only like 10% more damage now, right? I forget. I'm fat! think I forgot about the jellyfish shield? I think I forgot about the jellyfish shield, yeah. What mod do you use to spawn in items? Cheat engine. How did I not do it early enough? Okay, buddy. Stop fucking missing. Stop missing. This game hates me. Oh my god. Okay, cool. I don't know why I tried that. Huge damage. Huge damage. I just don't understand why it's just not... I don't understand what's happening, honestly. Finally, a blade proc. Do the kick. Jellyfish shield. Finally! Where was that good damage the entire fight? Okay, what happened there with my stamina? Double chug. We're doing fine. Do the kick. And now do the kick. Thank you. I'm going for it. Thank you. This shit sucks ass sometimes. It's so weird, man. It's so weird. What does it mean to power stance? It means to dual wield, but dual wield with like the same weapon class, so it does like that unique combo. That's what it technically means. It's a term that was in Dark Souls 2. Because power stancing was a thing in that game, and this is like the only other game where you technically have power stancing. So it's not necessarily just dual wielding, it's dual wielding with the same class, so you do that unique combo. Okay. Do you like that cowl runes aren't nearly as important to build as talismans or rings? No. If anything, like one of the things that I don't like about Bloodborne is going to be its build creation, or lack thereof. I like it when talismans affect your build a lot, and I like it to when you have, I don't know. Because like the runes don't really affect your build, the blood gem system doesn't really affect your build as much as like infusions do. It just feels like it's just worse build creation in Bloodborne compared to the other Dark Souls games. I'm not bothered to run. I've decided that I'm not bothered to run. I've made that decision. An executive decision. Will you play the Silent Hill 2 remake? It's one of the best stories out there. Isn't that a scary game? What gave you the inspiration for this weapon? What, to do this run? I'm gonna rank the colossal weapons next, and I wasn't really too sure how to do this, how to rank this weapon, because it's been like really inconsistent, and honestly, doing this run, it's been really inconsistent. It hasn't really changed much, honestly. I still don't know where to rank it. We'll figure it out there. We'll figure it out. Okay, hopefully Homegirl just gives me an opening long enough, which like never happens, but hopefully it happens. I gotta do like uncharged heavies, I think. Except when I get an opening like that. Oh, as if that missed, man. Yeah, it was always gonna happen. Don't know how that happened. Don't know how that happened. Did she get stuck in the wall or something that she didn't like go past? I don't understand. It's gonna miss me. I dodged that one. And she somehow did the 4-hit combo. Why did she do the 4-hit combo? Is it because she... I don't know. Cool OST though. Charge this bitch up. Run out of that. Use this. Charge it up. And I somehow got hit by the entire combo. I'm dead. That's fantastic. Really good fucking butterfly RNG. 10 out of 10. Love how my first time through the DLC, I love this boss fight, but every single time since I hate it. It happens a lot. Okay. The weapon is really starting to show its weaknesses. Let me fight these DLC bosses. What attribute should I use in the venomous thing until I get poison flower blooms twice? Probably just like fucking Crackblade, honestly. R1 spamming build. The powers of the claws is they have like really good DPS. And the thing is they don't really have many like, they don't have like, any unique skill options. Like their best damaging skill might be things like Impaling Thrust, and like that's not going to be that good on a claw. So I'd just recommend just going like Cragblade and shit like that and just spamming R1, spamming jumping attacks, whatever you got. Looks like it's an uncharged heavy attack playthrough with these DLC bosses. Do the second phase. Really? Okay, that's fine. That worked out. And I missed. Oh, come on, dude. Cragblade is a top 5 Ash overall? Yeah. Shit's amazing, it's 15% more damage for... I missed that dodge for a minute. Yeah. Pretty good stuff, and 10% more stance damage too, which helps out. You did get nerfed pretty heavily. Cragblade was like, it used to be 20% more damage to your stance damage. And then they nerfed the fuck out of it. Not the fuck out of it, it's 10% now. It's not like the greatest difference, but for some things it can be a pretty... I don't know why. Like, you fight this boss so many times and you still just miss the timing of that attack. It's like untelegraphed as well. Endure then spammer 1. Endure could be pretty good, yeah. If you're like having a problems like reading bosses' movesets, then it could be decent. Cragblade versus Braggart's Roll? I mean, Braggart's Roll like changes up your heavy attack. And I think when you're two-handing though, so if you're power scenting, it actually can be a decent option. If you have like 2 weapons, you can have like 1 Braggart's Roll. one Crag Blade or some shit. But Braga Sword gives you like 10% more damage. It does give you like faster stamina recovery speed, I think it is, and I think more defenses too. That's pretty good. It's a good like Crag Blade alternative. I'm going for the follow-up attack. That was a mistake. What if I use Blood Flame as a weapon buff? With what? The Venomous Fang? She's doing it again. Oh my god. Can I get a Blade proc? GG. That did not do very well. Did not do very well. Super inconsistent. That'd be one of those bosses to where you just power stance. Does Morgoth's Cursed Blood Sword work with the Arnsbach set? That's a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think so. I don't think it does. The Highland Axe for roll? Yeah, the Highland Axe too. Yeah, could work fine. B tier? Nah, probably could still go into the A tier. Because, like, you're not going to always use... Like, if the heavy attack doesn't work against bosses, you just don't use the heavy attack. And at the end of the day, it's still, like, a decently damaging colossal weapon that gets bleed, you know? So, power stance with what? Another fucking bleed colossal sword? Or weapon? Or just maybe not a bleed one? Just anything? It scales... It's a quality scaling, so there's anything with, like... Anything. Could go with like a blade infused like duelist great axe or some shit. It is gonna make it really heavy and it's probably gonna have you speccing into a lot of endurance, which is kind of annoying, but you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. Ever did the Raptor Mist Ash of War? Yeah, I did a playthrough with it. Did Raptor Mist only run. It's situational. It's good in some situations that you're struggling to dodge certain types of attacks and it puts you right into a jumping attack. The problems is that like it consumes FP and it does like a jump. That's all it is. Like, you know? Oh god. Like I'd rather just use my weapon skill to be able to just buff the weapon if I'm gonna go with a jumping attack build. It's just gonna work better. It would have been nice if... Where's teleporting? I'm not dealing with this shit today. This is a complete dog shit fucking design. Would have been nice if it like boosted your damage after getting like a successful dodge with the skill or some shit. Like if it just boosted your damage of your next jumping attack. Please answer me. What is your question? I feel like I would have liked that more. What's the best beginner weapon? Like a straight sword or a katana to spam in the skills. Bloodhound's Fang is really good to have early on as well. But I think a katana is pretty easy. Like it gets bleed, it's quick. You get a high damaging skill that staggers enemies. Probably katana. And it's light as well. Low requirements, you don't have to really spec into much. Gonna start off with the Uchi-Guchi. Hey cutie baby, can I get a kiss? Mwah. There you go. Yeah, I don't really remember much of my Raptor Mist, Raptor Feathers fucking thing. I forgot what it's called. The Ash Run. I was being like situational. Like it was good for some things.
It must be what His Eminence, or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords. Such that one would prevail, So
Answer me, please.
if you insist
What was your
upon
question?
facing
Fuck you guys on about?
pain, then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't tarry now.
Don't tarry now. Don't you dare approach Mikola the Kind.
We're not gonna bother with the jellyfish shield. It's too heavy.
Don't you dare approach
I want spamming with hook claws and blood flame blade, yeah. I want spamming on like claws is like insane. Like it's
will
this.
never allow this.
You're a slut.
Lord of Marika, you deserve to face the reckoning.
Why would you dodge?
Mikola, please. Redeem.
What's up, Space? How things, man? Okay, okay, we're cooking, we're cooking. Okay, why does she have so much fucking poise? Dodge that. She's actually broken, man. I'm dead. I'm alive. Bro, she like tanks everything and her skill does so much fucking damage. And the attacks like always like hit you twice. How does she tank that with her run? Bro, this is broken. I did a heavy attack with a colossal weapon. She did a running attack and she tanked that shit. Bro, this is stupid, man. She's so dumb. And then she just pokes me, bro. She tanks it. She tanks it. How does she get a hyper armor with a light greatsword? That's so much a hyper armor. Do you have a whip's best build? A whip's best build. It'd either be like a charged heavy attack build with an Urumi, using things like 200 talisman, axe talisman, speed talisman, or just power sense jumping attacks bleeds. Bleed whips. Like Hoslow's pedal whips, occult, just jumping attack spam, I guess. That's about it.
Don't you dare.
Blasphemous Blade sucks on Moog. That's because he's 80% resist to fire damage. So I recommend getting like a lightning based spell or some shit like that, or a physical based spell and using that instead.
Lord of Country, Lord of Marika, you deserve to Mikola.
Get the fuck out of here. Okay, run at me. No, buddy. No, you don't. How did you spawn in already? I just got here. Come here. Now walk into this. Don't use a skill. Let me do the follow-up attack. Cooked! Cooked! That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. The second one like flattened her to the ground. That was pretty cool. Blood Tax and Great Katana. Yes. Blood Tax and Great Katana is really good. Definitely S tier. Up we go. Let's go fight Millennia first. What's the most fun build for you in the game? Deflecting builds. I love deflecting builds. The Death Knight Long Haft Axe is really fun as well. And just hand-to-hand weapons. I just like seeing the movesets and punching things, and I don't know, it's really cool. And obviously, Marika's Hammer. Just spamming it and just bonking everything up in the air. I love that Marika's Hammer looks really cool. I would have loved to add the duelist weapons onto those lists, like the Battle Hammer and stuff, if it actually had cool, unique power sensing combos, but they hate us. Would have loved to have the War Pick on there as well, but the War Pick, unfortunately,
Sucks. If the wall pick had the hand axe moveset, it'd be like one of my favorite weapons in the game. We're so close to peak. We're so close. Time to fight Melania. What chest piece is that? This is the one that I got off Yura. The Ronin armor. Devonia versus Gazing Finger. Gazing Finger is better. I'm going to talk about it in my Colossal Weapon ranking video, which is going to be my next one. Weapon is so inconsistent you can do no damage and get annihilated? Yeah. It'd be like that. Watch it potentially fuck up Melania. Big damage in one hit, I'm seeing it. 8k damage minimum. No, wrong button. We're good. 8k damage. Did you know that if you eat shit, it comes back out as food? Cool. Ow! That hurt me. Do I have the correct talismans? I do. I need you to stay still. Come on, give me that big boy damage. Oh, she moved. Stop moving! Oh. Please stay still. Oh my, when she actually stayed still. The attack just whiffed. Please. Oh, come on, man. She jumps away. She's the worst, man. We're gonna go with a skill. See what happens. Oh, I hate everything about my life right now. Big boy damage. Okay. Why is she like this? Go with a skill. Lunge it towards her. A proc blade. I didn't want it to proc blade. How did she like... Skill time. Oh, we're hitting headshots. Well, we're hitting a headshot, chat. Jump up. That was kind of cool. Die. Cooked. Or from attacks early to Ash early in the same day. That did well. The Millennia Killer? Nah, not really the Millennia Killer. It's a bit too inconsistent to be the Millennia Killer. But if it works, it works. Okay. What do I gotta level up? Wyatt. What's up? What's going on, buddy? Endurance? Do you want endurance? Maybe endurance. Okay, so I have this, that. Drink the juice.
My loyal blade.
It did pretty well.
Of the festival.
My loyal blade.
Both your deeds will ever be praised in song.
Hopefully. I think it's just gonna be like uncharged heavy attacks for this, right?
Now, the vow will be honored.
We're watching the whole cutscene. Get your gambles in now. Don't wait for me to actually start fighting the boss before you start gambling.
So that he may be my consort.
Fire Knight Short Sword? What about the Fire Knight Short Sword? Fire Knight Short Sword's kind of mid, just outclassed by the Erdsteel Dagger. Because the Erdsteel Dagger gets like the exact same moveset, but it just gets more damage with those Faith builds. And it doesn't get split fire damage, so it's more versatile. I talked about it in my dagger ranking video. I broke it down. Erdsteel Dagger just like outclasses it. How many Scattertree Blessings do you have? I have plus 13, I believe. Plus 13, yeah. Good enough. And obviously you get the Erdsteel Dagger at the beginning of the game. You can get like 2 of them per playthrough, so pretty good stuff. I get this fully charged one off. That's insane. That hit me? I don't even need this many FP flasks. What are you doing, bro? Can you like not be like this? When's the halberd tier list? After I do the spears and stuff. So whenever the halberds are on like the games list. The halberds are at the bottom of the list, right? Towards the bottom. I think it's like just after the great spears. The colossal weapons are next. That's why we're doing this run right now. It's going between his legs, chat. It's fine. Uncharged heavy attacks. Let's hopefully we get good RNG a couple times. If we proc bleed a couple times, we're going to be okay as well. Yeah, we're going to do a torch ranking as well. Look at all 40 weapon classes in the game. We're going to do a ranking. Colossal weapon run. We might do an anvil hammer run tomorrow. But there's 40 weapon classes if you include like the torches, the tools, sacred seals, stuff like that. That's not good for me. I thought I could get off in time. No. No. I had it fully charged there and I still ended up like, getting like shit damage. I don't know what happened there. That should not have hit me, but the terrain is stupid, so it makes no sense. This might be bad for me, but it might be okay. Ah, we're fine. The heavy attack's not that slow. I fucked up there. Can you like give me an actual opening? I was gonna go heal up here. $1,600 damage every single time. Using mid weapons? Oh my god. This thing actually like destroyed so many bosses. I don't think it's mid, I think it's A tier. But like there's some bosses where you just don't use it. I rolled too early there. That does so much damage as well. Now I gotta heal. Thank God he did that attack. I'm gonna wait. I have to roll here. Nice bleed proc. I have to go heal again because I fucked up. That's fine. Could have attacked him there, but it is what it is. Do the AoE? I think I was too far away. Yeah, I was. I fucked up. Oh, and I got staggered by a random... Holy pillar! Oh my god. But I got a charged heavy attack off there as well. Can I get this off, please? Die. Bro. GG. Should have finished off with a skill, but I know and shit. We did it! We beated him! Check your games. Yes, check my games. Thank you for reminding me. I gotta check my games. I have a bunch of games on my PlayStation, so if I'm gonna do... Some of my variety streams are gonna be on my PlayStation. Anyway, I finished exactly at level 150. Bale? No, I'm not bothered to do Bale. He'd be kind of shit as well. Bale's like directly opposite as well. They like lined it up. Well, it's not really exactly lined up. It's a bit off-center. Anyway. Why no Bale? I'm not bothered to go there. I'm not bothered to go fight him. He has like a lot of health, and this thing is going to be shit against him. Because he's like up against... He's up on the... up high, and the heavy attack's not going to hit that many times. So it would just be a shit fight. I could use a skill, but he's really big, so it'll be one of those bosses where you just don't use it. It's going to be shit against him, I can tell. Anyway. Weapons, okay. It's okay. Like, it just destroys a lot of different bosses. This skill can, like, cheese trash mobs, I guess, which I don't think you really need to cheese trash mobs, but it offers some okay utility. Wouldn't bleed be good? It's not going to bleed that many times, honestly. Especially, it's not going to swing that many times, so it's just not going to... It's not going to be good, trust me. But yeah, weapons okay overall. It's just super inconsistent against a bunch of different bosses, but like when you're fighting bosses where it's not really consistent, you just don't use the heavy attack. But it still can't be an S tier though. Very lower A tier. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. We'll be on tomorrow, probably to do an anvil or hammer run, we'll see. Did you get Radahn first try? Yeah, I did it first try, yeah. Of course I got it first try. I always got it first try. Scared of the aura god confirmed? Yes. Let's go raid somebody. Should raid Kai Sanat? Okay. Mitch Riz. Let's go raid this fucking guy. Mitch Riz. He's doing some bounty shit. I don't know what the fuck it is. Mitch Riz. Alright, cool. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. I'll be on tomorrow to do some more Elden Ring, potentially. So, hope you guys have a wonderful night, and I'll catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.